All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Man, it is warm. Warm. All right, let me fire up YouTube here. Let me just put up the title card for a second, fire up YouTube, and we'll go. Okay, we're back with part 3 of fixing my buddy's city. All right, let's get back to it. How was the pool? The water's kind of warm. It's kind of warm, Ernog. So the reason why I was a little bit late is that it was kind of warm, but I went and took a cold shower after, because the water was refreshing, but it was warm. Anyway, will Jack be joining you? Nah, he's off shooting right now. So let's jump in. Let's play some cities. All right. What's that, Nova? You posted something about Blorgin. New Glen's second mission, NG-2, will send NASA's Escapade to Mars. This launch will support Escapade's science objectives as the twin spacecraft progress on their journey to the Red Planet. On board is a technology demonstration from Biostat in support of NASA's Communication Services Project. All right, I mean, it would be cool if we had a date, but have a good plunge? Yeah, it was all right. I mean, the water's been sitting in the sun, so it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm itself, so. He commented on YouTube that he watched the last segment. Yep. Yep. I saw it, Drummer, yeah. Okay. So where did we last leave off? I think we left off basically connecting the highway. Hey, Violet, what's going on? I built that highway that we made actually go through a mountain, which... not necessarily how I would have done it, but I had a feeling Jack wanted to keep that ore area active. All right, where were we? So we're still having industry problems. We have good industrial demand, but there's no good way for the industry to export. At least that's my running theory. Industry, the turnover for industry is really high because there's... that one has no raw materials. What is this one? Not enough buyers. So they can't export for a lot of these. There's no good way. There's no good way to export. And that tells me that the trucks are getting stuck in traffic somewhere. They're not able to get to the export borders of the map fast enough. Either that or they're not able to get to a freight terminal fast enough. So yeah, we'll figure that one out. Where we last left off was building this right here. We opened up a route here for my new stretch of highway. This is that's a vibe. And then this is the highway that we built here, complete with its tunnel. And then it pops out over here and goes down a really long hill. Goes over the river right there. Down a really long hill, and then we built a single point urban interchange here, an SPUI. I built that custom by hand. It's pretty good. This side ended up being a little bit longer than the other side. It's all right. All right. That did help us in that there are ways now for people to not have to go through here. The reason why I built this bypass road is because the highway here, that's the road that I made. The highway here was a 6-lane highway, right? And that's all fine and dandy. It's a 6-lane highway that ended up going into a 6-lane boulevard with interchanges all the way over there. That road right there was the only way to get to this part of the city. So I built a highway to bypass it so traffic that wasn't going through Myrtle Heights can now go around to get to this Peninsula District thing over here. Oh, the mayor has finally returned from his yacht and golf tournament. Oh, yes, quite. Got an abandoned building. What's going on there? Aero design. No one's buying the product. Once again, export is our issue. Our hydroelectric dam is also... it should be pumping. I don't know, why aren't you pumping? Pump! It just shut off right when I came over to it. See the water? Methane, I'm going to pick up my new torque converter. Your 77 F100 revival is happening this weekend. Nice. That's probably because I did dredge the reservoir a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That should start pumping now. So I have an artificial reservoir over here that we made to supplement the power grid. What did Yak name his city? The city's name is Las Rico? It's the export, man. There's no good way to export over here. We're also overemploying people. Overeducated, that's not good. We're gonna have to figure that one out. I'm gonna have to see what the school systems are like here. Way over capacity. Way over capacity. Hold on. Okay, we gotta go up a little bit. We're gonna have to go up a little bit more. This is the education budget. I wish we could fund it on an individual level, but it's kind of blanket. It sucks. We're probably gonna have to build more elementary schools so we can correlate the budget better to the universities, but that's okay. So once again, this is my buddy's city. He built all this. I've just built highways to kind of supplement everything. I'm trying to fix it. This city has a lot of issues. There's a lot of traffic problems and stuff, so I'm trying to fix it. The industry problem is the problem that I'm having the most amount of trouble chasing. That power line is doing nothing. Get rid of that. The city, well, though the city still is profitable. What's the tax brackets? I actually never bothered to look. 12. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to screw with that until we kind of stabilize. We have some noise pollution complaints there. Has the game improved since launch? I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I'm playing CS1. This isn't 2. So, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. Alright. Let's pick a project for the day. Let's, figure out what we want to do with this. Offices, you say? Yeah, offices aren't going to solve our goods export problem, but offices would probably be a good idea. Yeah, likes. Ain't it the truth? So, we got a lot of traffic here on this ramp. Where are these people trying to go? Trying to get over to West Head over here. And they're coming from these districts down here. Just one more lane, bro, please. Offices do count as industry, and that will solve our education problem, but zoning more things that people need to get to in these areas here, guys, is just going to make the traffic worse. I think before we do that, we should probably figure that one out. Offices do count as industry, yeah. I'm not sure why they did that way, but whatever. We dried up a lot of the industry here. What's this? It's a toy factory. Emptying finished, we can get rid of that landfill. The trains. The trains are killing me. Connor, what benefits you best, watching on YouTube or Twitch? Either one, Connor. Either one is good. I bet I make a little bit more on ad revenue on YouTube, so yeah, I should probably do that, I suppose. But yeah, subscriptions on Twitch are what is the primary like funding driver for the stream. I'm just gonna get a bottle of water, guys, real quick. Leaving cities unpaused while AFK? Yeah, ain't no problem. All right. So, honestly, guys, what this city needs is, for the most part, a highway that goes from Myrtle Heights over here to the petroleum area. We need like a beltway. A beltway is a perimeter road. That's what we need here. That's what this place needs the most. Now, I built this highway that goes down here, and then I built this highway extension that goes this way. That's a pretty decent start for a beltway. It's Yeah, that's a pretty decent start. Yeah, Wartos, that sucks. Now, I don't really know what we're gonna do at the end of this here, but we could work on the port area today and build the highway extension. And then what I could do is make the highway extension go that way. Not enough special goods production rate. Okay. Is that what you need to do that in this game? What do you need to... There's a naphtha plant. Waste oil refinery. Petrochemical plant, which is what that is. The naphtha plant can make plastics. Waste oil converts crude or unrefined oil to refined. It turns into petroleum. All right, I'm trying to remember the actually, you know what? You know what, idiot? It's right here. Oil is obtained through the oil industry extractor. We can make that into petroleum. We make that into plastics. And then unique factories. Now, guys, is there a way to see the price of goods like we can in workers and resources? Is there a way to do that in this game? It's part of the industry's DLC. It's not new, Drummer. Like, do we have prices of goods here? Like in... Don't think so. No, we don't. We don't have goods prices like in workers. Well, I think... I'm pretty sure we could do oil refining and it will be okay. So that usually pays. Now, we built this highway to export oil, and the problem is the highway gave such a great avenue for people to export oil that we dried this well up. There was an oil deposit here, and because cities, the resource deposits are kind of meh in this. You have to, there was a huge patch right here, and it dried it up in like 2 seconds. Which is not great, Bob. Like, even if I put down more extractors right here, it's just going to seep it all up. Do goods prices internally fluctuate then? That's what my question is, Drummer. Can you flood the market? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can in this game. I'm not sure this game is that in-depth. That's one of the reasons why I like workers. You have to pay attention to the global market. That is a genius game mechanic, to be honest with you. That's really smart. Alright, so we got a couple of different problems to solve. We got to figure out the Beltway problem. We got to redo the port area. And I think the elephant in the room is this thing. We got to figure out what to do with that gigantic turbine. In cities, should residential and commercial mix, or should they be in separate areas? Depends on the density of commercial. High density commercial makes a lot of noise, so I like to give it a little bit of a backer. Think like Manhattan, hater, you know. Delete the turbine. So what are we putting in its place, Mill? What are these? Got workers today. Big learning curve compared to Skylines. Yes, absolutely. Any interest in Timberborn? I kind of beat Timberborn, and yeah, it's out of my system for right now, dude. Not to say we wouldn't play it again. There's no way to untangle this mess without making more spaghetti. So what I'm doing when I'm sitting here kind of staring at this is just figuring out what I want. My gut's telling me to make an interchange right here before the tunnel. We could put an interchange like the trumpet. We could put a trumpet interchange right there, right? And that will give us a highway service route going this way. So maybe we could clear out some of these buildings, right? Or we could make them flat. We could make the roads go. We could make it go over it, or just get rid of a couple of things here and weasel the road through without disrupting the ore area too hard. Like I can move the ore headquarters over here somewhere. Oh, we could probably get away with it right there. There we go. Move the headquarters down the street. And then dump this industry for now. You know. Jack, if you're watching this VOD, generally what I do is if we dezone industry, I'll rezone it down the street or something. That should be an adequate amount of surface area. All right, so now get rid of that, get rid of that. Now we have a right-of-way for the interchange. So we have an interchange here, and then we have highways going here. So proverbially, this is going to connect into that, right? I'll redo the interchange a little bit to connect it. It has to go over the train tracks, and oops, just do that for now. So we can design an interchange here. The interchange can go in your opinion, what is the best city builder on the market? Workers. It's between Workers and City Skylines 1. City Skylines 2 does have a lot going for it, but it's just what pops into my head when I think Cities 2 is just incoherent. There's a lot of really awesome features in Cities 2 that make it an amazing game. Like the traffic sim in Cities 2 is the best on the market by a long shot. The highway building is the best in the market by a long shot. It's not even close. But when it comes to... The thing about Cities 2 is that when it comes to actually building a city, it's terrible. Like...
Discovery.
Terrible.
Throttle up.
Maybe we'll give it another shot. I don't know. They don't seem... It doesn't seem to have been fixed. City Skylines 2 lost me completely when the first city that I built, we scaled out to like 2 million people super fast. It was... The simulation got so bad it was clogging up my computer. Because it was such a gigantor city, right? The Stugats. That was a great city, man. And I noticed like how easy it was to make the city really, really, really freaking big. It was really easy to do it. And then I started thinking about it. So my second city that I made in City Skylines, I purposely tried to induce bankruptcy by playing the game. So basically the game says, you got a new building unlocked. You got a new building unlocked. You got a new building unlocked. Right? And you place the building, right? And I purposely built the most expensive buildings. I overfunded everything. And the city was operating at a gigantic loss. But because I kept building and I kept leveling up, the game kept rewarding me with cash. So there is no incentive to be anywhere close to fiscally responsible in Cities 2. You just keep building and you'll keep leveling up and you'll keep making money. And eventually you'll succeed. It is impossible to fail. You have to be... The only way you're going to make the game fail is if you sit there and do nothing. Which... You sit there and do nothing until your money runs out. Which is just... That's the only way to fail. Do nothing. Great gameplay. That's what I mean. Cities 2, it's incoherent because you simultaneously have you have a ridiculously awesome traffic simulation. The road building is great. Train track building is fantastic. All the building, all the tools are amazing. And then you have that. Mods help a lot with Cities 2? What mods? Cities 2 has to have like an official greenlit mod creator thing because they wanted to... Somebody made the idiotic decision of allowing consoles to be able to... wanted to open up the consoles to mods. Somebody thought that that was a good idea. So in doing that, they made their own mod repository, and it's not like Steam Workshop, dude. Like, there are a ton available now. Is there anything that fixes the frigging game? Yeah, and then they're fixed to, you know, not to basically not being able to fail was upkeep on your tiles. Every tile that you bought, you had to pay taxes on. You're the government. What do you mean you have to pay taxes on it? And then they as a patch, they introduced, well, like, you're not the federal government. You have to pay taxes to the federal government. And I'm like, that's your fix for this. That's your fix. To tax the hell out of the player and punish them for expanding their city. That's your economic fix? Yeah, no, I'm good. There's a reason why I don't play that game. Like, that's what I mean. It's just incoherent. It's very weird. Hey, Sad, what's going on? Did you hear Vsauce uploaded a long format video? I heard about it. I haven't watched it. Yeah, the economy bits. You can disable subsidies but leave the tax on tiles disabled. I'll think about it. Yeah, let's get back to doing this. So, we're going to put an intersection here. We probably don't have room for a trumpet, technically. Let me see the terrain. Yeah, actually, you know, we could put a trumpet interchange here. That'll work. I could just hollow out. We could put a little bit of a cut in the terrain right there. And that should get us done. Okay, so we have our trumpet interchange. We have this highway going this way. Now what? Now where does this highway need to go? Where would I ideally want the highway to go? Put the highway down here. Well, what is that? That doesn't do me any favors, Kovacevic. Like making the highway go this way doesn't really. What does that help? Remember, We got to think about where people are trying to get to. People are trying to go from over here to over here. These are mostly residential. This is mostly commercial. They're trying to go back and forth, and they have to go through this industrial sector. What this city needs is a highway that goes like this. Down into the left of the industry. I don't get why they did the money with the money system in cities. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. And then Workers and Resources came along, and I thought that has... Workers and Resources are made by 3 dudes, and it has the most sophisticated monetary system in any city builder I've ever played. You have dynamic and changing markets. You have price points per goods. You have import-export. You have supply chains. Like, dude, if Cities 2 had Workers Market, right? And Workers monetary system, I'm pretty sure that would fix everything. But who knows? I don't know what Colossal Order has been doing. I haven't even heard of them patching the game that much. I don't even know what they're up to. Well, Jack said he did want to do some Big Dig underground style stuff, so... I'm thinking. What's your opinion on roundabouts? I can't figure out how not to use them. Roundabouts are good for medium to low capacity. High traffic and roundabouts makes the roundabout oversaturated, and it will gridlock. Roundabouts don't work at high capacity. How do you make anything else? Traffic lights work. I know. People don't like that, but that's the truth. All right, well, let's do this then. So what we should do... Right there. Okay, right here. That's good. So... What is this? Postage. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. If we could put a tunnel, a portal entrance right here, and we have a tunnel go underneath... Is that called main shaft? Okay. We have a tunnel, a two-lane two-way highway underneath here, right? And then we'll have the on-off ramp. So the tunnel entrance here, And then the highway will go this way. Here, let me draw it. I'll draw it out with these. So our portal entrance is going to be like right there. And there's our two highways. Right? And then what we can do, I like using footpaths for this. It's really makes this a lot easier. Let me turn on the road guidelines. The dirt part of this road is going to be above ground. All right. So right here, what we can do is make the on-off ramps, right? We'll have a ramp that goes over here across the road and connects into this area right here. Connect in right there. And then we could have another one this one will have to be elevated because it goes across, right? And then this one will go that way. So the tunnel entrance will be right here. We have to make a road go up and over, connect in there, and then a road go on the ground, connecting in. Well, it'll have to probably be elevated too. A little bit. All right, and that gets traffic going in and out of here. Now, that doesn't help me if I want traffic to be going in both directions. So how, maybe scratch that. How would we do it? We could put a trumpet right here. Kind of a modified trumpet, right? And have... Turn off road guidelines. No, it's not gonna fit there. Ain't gonna fit like that. We could probably weasel one in right here. I mean, we're gonna need some space for this, dudes, because this interchange is going to be very high capacity. We have to make sure that we have high capacity here. High capacity means making the runs for the on-off ramps, making them longer. So if traffic does back up on them, unlikely, but if it does, it won't back up onto the highway. I'm trying to do this and kind of be surgical with this because I don't want... I'm trying not to destroy a lot of what Jack already made, what my buddy already made. So, if we have our proverbial interchange up here, right? Let's just, you know what? Let's just iron out the rest of where this road needs to go. So this part of the road will be above ground. Trying to think where we should make this go. Yeah, Erper. Jack wants me, I heard him, he kind of hinted at this, but he wants me to build in a Southern California aesthetic. So you said there's something northeast about it. What I'm really after, in the kind of mindset that I'm in here, is thinking about how they engineered the roads in Los Angeles in like the 80s and the 90s. Pretty sure that's what Jack's going for. I'm pretty sure that's what this city's supposed to be. So California has a lot of elaborate interchanges. There's a lot of different ways to do things. Like, I don't even know what that interchange is called, but I do like it. It's like a half cloverleaf, half turbine. But see how the highway kind of cuts? Jack said he wanted to do something like that, but he didn't want the highway above ground. He wanted to do underground stuff. There's the interchange for LAX. And that's the 405. This is the 405 and 105. So you want SoCal highway layout, kind of Big Dig style. Yeah. I mean, SoCal is all above ground, though. That's the problem. He wanted some underground green space stuff, but the aesthetic that Jack kind of chose was not exactly, if you want a SoCal aesthetic, that's pretty much the opposite of that. But, you know, we could figure it out. There's the Iron Cross interchange. I like that one. That's a cool one. Just because it looks cool. You can cross, see it? I'm just looking through different interchanges, guys. I love looking at real world reference, Ozzy. That's like one of my favorite things to do in this, for like when we play cities. Let's not use specific Palisades as reference, okay? Forgot about that. That's Santa Monica. Underground buildings and earthquakes don't mix very well. California has tunnels. They're just through mountains and stuff. I think they just built everything above ground because it's easier. Tunneling is expensive, guys. Tunneling is expensive, and that's the whole entire reason why the Boring Company exists, because they're trying to not make it expensive, but it is. Alright, so we can have an elevated interchange here. And fortunately, we have a lot of space to breathe. So what I think we'll do is I will eventually connect this interchange into here, onto the Sheffield-Bradley Highway, right? And then we'll put another interchange up here, right? And that interchange is going to go hold on. And we'll have a nice elevated road right here that goes this way, right? It's going to need to go this way, and then that elevated road will basically go into the tunnel right there. Right? And what we can do is, if our roads go this way, like that. Hey, Hopi.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Thanks, man. How you doing? Gifted 10 subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. These roads will cross this highway here. And we can, you know, we can build the aesthetic. Right? We can make an interchange here. This one's going to be a big one. I think I might do a cross interchange. We could afford to do a big iron cross interchange here. Right? And then I want this road. And once again, these are just footpaths. I'm just planning. I want this road to go this way. This highway can continue on in this direction, right? And then, I mean, this will be going down here. And then we can put another tunnel portal entrance, right? Lined up with this road. That's a nice long road. Right? Now over here, we can make this go this way. Like that. I'm just going to put on road anarchy here, which lets you free place stuff. Just temporarily. Let's get rid of those. Right? We can build another tunnel portal entrance here. I don't know what we'll do about that road. I'll probably get rid of it. We're going to have to take bits and pieces off as we build more. Right? And we make this one go underneath this road. Now, the reason why I wanted to do that and the reason why I picked this road is because, look, we have open space right here. So what we can do is take this, basically take this right here, and we can put it over here. We can do, I was going to say we could do an underground trumpet interchange, but that might be a little, making a tunnel go down and underneath the highway and then up over here. That's not really realistic. I don't like that. I do like putting it under the street, though. That is realistic. A lot of tunnels are just under roads. Like, that's not, once again, that's not necessarily a West Coast thing. They don't really do that out there. They do that on the East Coast. I already mentioned that, Panta, but yeah. Hey, Sea Kraken, what's up? If you really wanted to know, returned home because body decided to biology and my clothing didn't like that. Dude, I'm pretty sure I had mild heat stroke yesterday. That's why I'm just sitting here nursing this damn water. Yeah, pretty much, drummer. This is not how. I don't think that would be, doing that whole underground turbine thing would be a good East Coast thing to do. That's not necessarily what I want here. We're going to have to increase the radius of this corner. What we can do here what we can do here is make this interchange. We can make it go this way. Remember, I'm trying to be minimally intrusive here. Like, we gotta be surgical with these intersections. Actually, you know what would be the good way to do this? Get the vector that I need this way. I'm gonna make the highway, 2-lane highway, we're gonna make it go over that 4-lane interchange. I'm gonna have to demolish some buildings. We can move them. We'll move the buildings down here. This is still gonna be above ground. Those are too far apart. But they might need to spread. Now, the reason why I wanted to do that is so we can build the interchange, one of the interchanges, from the highway for this city here. And then we could build the trumpet right here, and we could use this space right here to put the ramp, to plug the ramps in. We got high capacity roads here. Should be good. And what we can do here is, once again, make this road. We'll have the road go down. We make a tunnel. Like that. We can have it cross, and we could put the trumpet interchange. We could have the loop go this way and go across, and then from that loop, this road will go down underground, and it'll go into a tunnel. And what we can do, make it go under there, right? And we'll have an exit portal out here somewhere. I'm gonna have to get rid of this road. That road's probably not doing us any good anymore. So we have this go this way. Right, got the tunnel there. You love watching me cook like this? I love building highways, Poop. That's like one of my favorite things to do. And I love fixing things. You know, not that making highways and workers is bad, but it doesn't necessarily scratch the same kind of itch as cities does. It's close, but it's not the same, right? Like, but yeah, I'm happy you like it, dude. I enjoy doing this. This is fun for me. All right, so these interchanges are way too high capacity for this whole area here, and I already have a nice highway over here. So what I think we'll do is I'm probably going to delete this stretch of road, and we will retrofit another interchange right here. Perhaps even downgrade this to a 6-lane. Just a 6-lane boulevard instead of a big highway like that, at least up until this point. And what we could do is have the road could come out of the tunnel here in a sunken highway and then go underneath this 6-laner right there. And we could build the interchange underneath, like we could sink the interchange into the ground, like right here. See the bottom of this cross interchange? This is the 101 and the 5 right here. See how it's sunk down into the ground? It cuts. We could do that. We could do something like that. That's not a big deal. That's one of my favorite interchanges, dude. It's just, that's a really well thought out interchange, considering it's servicing downtown LA. It's pretty good, man. Hey, Flaken. Flaken. Yeah. Check it out, dude. There's like 4 roads stacked on top of each other. Well, 3. There's the deck of the 5, right, with ramps going underneath it. Then it has ramps going over it, right? And then you have the 101 going over that. That's cool, dude. That's super cool. Like, I think that's really neat. You know, I know, like, it's unfashionable to, like, gigantic highway interchanges, but that's pretty damn cool. Whoever engineered that did a really good job, man. Think about building this whole thing in a seismically active area, and it's really not a big deal. Like, look at the joists right there that hold the 101 true. Look at how thick that damn thing is. That's not going anywhere, dude. This interchange will last millennia. Like, that's not going nowhere. I would get lost twice. That's like, dude, this isn't even the craziest interchange, buddy. But yeah, that's one of my favorite interchanges, dude. We've referenced it many times. I say this with total respect. It is very unsurprising to me that you have a list of your favorite individual highway interchanges. Yeah, that's fair. Quake didn't do anything with this thing, man. This is the 5 through downtown LA. Absolutely nuts, dude. Bro, let's go, dude. Look at that. What's favorite interchange number 4? I don't know. I don't know. I just like the cross interchange. So we can make an on-ramp right here. We can make an on-ramp right here for that area. And then this highway can continue on like this in sunken highway form, right? It'll be sunken highway here, and then it can start to go up. It'll go over this road. And the reason why I want the highway up in the air is because we will connect wouldn't let me make it. We'll connect it into here. There you go. See you last. Nah, I'm good, dude. What am I supposed to do with that link, man? I'm not doing that. Well, so there's a bridge right there. I eventually wanted to put an interchange on this highway, albeit a very basic one. Jack said he wanted low density residential out here. So this is not going to be a high capacity interchange right there. That one's not going to be too high a capacity. So if we're going to build a low capacity interchange here, and we have an interchange between one of our highways, okay, let me rethink that. You don't want interchanges too close to each other. I don't want to put an interchange here and then an interchange right there. That's a really good way to cause a ton of traffic. So we got to think about this for a second. If you were on this road and you want to get onto the highway, how would you do it? You could go over there and use the interchange that we're working on over here. Or we could build one over here. But it's too close to that. So that tells me shift it this way. Okay. If we shift this slightly in that direction, what's this building? Oil industry main. I can move the headquarters for Topo Chico down somewhere. Move the HQ. Then we have a little bit of industry there. There's a 5-0 station. That's a municipal building, so that would be easy to move. Just relocate it down the street. And then these industrials, we will rezone them. Just trying to find a decent spot for these boys. Oh, right there should fill it, and right there. Cool. This thing will come up. We're gonna need to elevate. Redo that power line right there. And then we could have this turn right here. That's a little bit of a sharp corner. I don't like the radius of that corner. It's no good. We're gonna start that corner a little bit back. Yeah, right there, because we gotta go around that freaking landfill. I'm gonna try to make the corner before this match the radius. I don't like highways that have long turns and then short turns next to each other. That's bad for highway flow, guys. It's bad for highway flow in cities. It's bad for highway flow in real life. Highways that twist and turn, right, are not great. Now, what's the reason for that? Why? What do you mean? It's a turn. Well, okay. Think about it like this. What causes traffic jams? Well, everything causes traffic jams nowadays. Differential speed causes traffic jams. So wow, that looks really bad. Okay, that's the exact problem that I'm trying to fix, that I'm saying is bad. Right there. So, okay, say you have a corner and people need to slow down for that corner to, like, say the speed on the highway is like 100 kph, so 62 miles an hour, right? And then you're going around a corner. And that corner is sharp enough that warrants you a little bit of a slowdown, say 50 miles an hour, okay? Right? If you make a turn that goes back against the grain in the other direction, and that corner is sharper, and you need to slow down to 40 miles an hour, right? People are going to slow down for the turn, and they're going to slow down even more for the next turn. That is going to create a reverb effect on your highway of cars slowing down and speeding up and slowing down and speeding up. And if you create that reverb, it basically causes traffic. Can we disable night so we can see better? Like a slinky. Yeah, pretty much. All of that exists in the game. Ozzy, that's real life, dude. That's real life. Not so much in cities. Cities too, that makes a big difference. In cities, cars do need to slow down for corners. That's absolutely a thing. They got to slow down for corners. But the radius of the corner like this doesn't make that much of a difference. I do this because I like teaching people about traffic, because the hope there is that, you know, next time you're in a traffic jam, you're not pulling your hair out completely wondering why the hell this happened. Smooth flowing curves with a highway like this in corner. See how this corner has I tightened up the radius and how that flows a lot better. Or that looks a lot better. Like visually to the eye, it looks a lot better. So like if we do a corner like this, right? And then we do a corner like that, that looks terrible. For a highway, that's not even going to cause traffic. Something like that is going to kill people. Source. I live in Boston. If you ever driven on 128 through the Metro West, like through Newton, the road twists and turns and people crash. Yeah, I can show you if you want. Boop. You don't want to have decreasing radii of corners in succession like that. Look at 128. See that? Look. See it right here? See this part? People crash all the time. You could see how they tried to make these about the same radii, but you couldn't. So this is a really fast corner, right? It comes downhill. The road comes downhill right here. So this is near where I grew up. I don't live here anymore, so it's not a big deal. Like you come down this hill, people come down this hill going into this corner at 80, 90 miles an hour, right? And then you have a tight corner right after it. It doesn't look like it from here, and you could see that the highway engineers were trying to do what I was telling you about. They were trying to make them equal radii, but this one had to tighten up a little bit because there's houses over there. So it tightened up, it crosses the river, and then there's an on-ramp. So people are slowing down trying to get into Lower Falls. Right? That's what this area, that's what the locals call this area, right? We're trying to get into Lower Falls over here. The reason why they call it Lower Falls is because there's waterfalls here. And then there's the upper falls that are up the river over there. Just in case anybody cared. So people slow down for the exit ramp. It backs up traffic. Coupled with the radii of this corner right here, accidents happen here all the time. Like all the time. I grew up driving around here. So believe me. Yeah, that's good for a racetrack because it's tricky to drive, Panta. You ideally don't want racetrack conditions on your highway. The highway needs to be smooth and it needs to flow. See, for the most part, the highway is smooth. But check this out. We're going southbound a little ways, right? Dude, it's insane. See, look right here. Here's another spot. The highway flows pretty dang well right here. When you get to Route 1, right here, look. Fanta, take a look. You tell me where traffic gets stuck here. What do you think? Do you think traffic gets stuck going this way? Or do you think it gets stuck going this way? Look at the road. You guys tell me. Where does traffic happen on this road? Right here. Oh yeah. See how the road kinks? See how it kinks back and forth? Great for a racetrack. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to do with increasing and decreasing radii, right? But the fact that there's a bend in this road coupled with an on-ramp and then it bends back and then it goes uphill, there's always traffic here. Traffic always gets impinged here for some reason. And, well, when you look at it from the sky, it's really easy to tell. You always have traffic right here. And what's crazy about this, Geek, is that you have an uphill right after that. You have traffic after the ramp. Because so many people go around these corners at different speeds. You got people merging, you got people coming on, you got people getting off the highway. There's a lane cross right here because it's a clover leaf, right? And then you have the road kinking back left, right. Traffic always accumulates right there every time. That's the way I take to my parents' house. Yep. See, the road kinks. Right, left, right, and then up a hill. That's great for a racetrack. That's really bad for a highway. Highways need to be straight. They need to be straight and they need to flow. If you don't flow, they'll impinge. That's, like, once again, the reason why I know about this is because I grew up driving on this nonsense. I still drive on it, but I used to too. Yeah. There are impingements all over this place. Because when you think about it, like, okay, look at it this way. Look at it from here. Look at how weird that interchange is. Look at how unfinished that interchange is. It's been unfinished for a half century, by the way. Don't ask. You don't want to know. Where else do we get impingements? That's the Braintree split. Let's just, if we could just delete all this and remake it, that would be great. Look, you have a freeway on-ramp interchange right here that's built into the side of a hill with a major boulevard interchange right next to it. There's two of them right next to each other. Guess how much traffic accumulates there? All of it. $94, $95. Oh, Fozzie. Frick that interchange. It's over here. They're redoing it, though. Thank God. That interchange. Frick that interchange so much, dude. I'm so happy they're fixing it. That interchange sucks. Yeah, see, they're making it into a more conventional. This double trumpet interchange, because there used to be a toll booth right there. So bad. So bad, dude. So Tessa, think about this. You get off the highway, right? You get off the highway on 90, right? You get off the highway on 90. You're coming from this direction, right? With the old interchange. They took the toll booth out. The toll booth ain't there. So you just have this big 20-lane wide thing. You're coming off here. Say you want to go north, you want to go northbound on 495. You have to cross like 30 lanes. That's how the old interchange was after they got rid of the booth. Now the toll booth metered it, so you didn't have to worry about that. But once they got rid of that, people just sped through here. Toll booths work like look like a pressure regulator. That's what they work like. There's many theories about traffic flow, guys. The main theory, and this has been done by studies like at MIT and stuff. Traffic flow is hydraulic flow. You have fuel pressure regulators. That's how you got to treat it. You treat it like fuel pressure or like water pressure. It's hydraulics. Cars are incompressible. I mean, in an ideal world, cars are incompressible. Okay. You know, you can only fit so many cars without having an accident in a certain area. And you have certain flow rates for pipes, right? That's how you got to treat it. And that's why, like, when going back into cities, when I first looked at this city, my first thing was, well, where are people trying to go? Where's your traffic flow going? And I'm making these highways based off of what I'm seeing. So right here in real life, you know, if I had a wide radius corner and a small radius corner here, people would get killed. You have to, okay, so if you're like in software or something, right? If you like make websites or whatever, and you're watching this, the UX for highway has to be as simple as possible. But you know good and well, you could sit there for 6 months thinking about every conceivable way that somebody could possibly misuse whatever you're trying to make. Try to think of all the angles, and you'll go 5 minutes in testing and someone will screw it up. You have to, the highway UX has to be very, very straightforward. It has to be ridiculously simple. So I wanted to make this highway, I want to connect it into this highway, but it would have been too close to that interchange. So we weaseled it through here, right? And we'll make an interchange here, and then there's a good stretch of road before you get to a low capacity interchange for these roads here. Right? And because we had to squiggle the road, I wanted to make sure, because in real life highway design and somewhat in cities, making sure the radius of your highway, the radius of the corners are similar is very, very important. This also applies to on-ramps too, by the way. It also applies to on-ramps. If you look at an ideal interchange, right? Do you see the radius of this corner? It doesn't change too much, right? From basically here to here, that's more or less the same radius, right? Meaning you're going around the corner at the same speed. And then the radius increases after that. That's okay, because that means you're going to slow down here, and once you get to this corner, you can speed up again, right? Same thing with the other way. The other way is pretty much fine, right? But if you drove this in reverse, right, and you had a wide turn here that led to a tight turn, once again, racetrack. That's good for race cars. Think Parabolica at Monza if you're an F1 fan. The last corner at Monza is an increasing radius right. Or decreasing radius. Herman Tilke loves doing that kind of stuff. Decreasing radius and increasing radius are tricky for a racetrack. You don't want to make this tricky. So having the same, like, if you have a corner that goes all the way around like this, making sure that it's the same radius the entire way is going to meter your traffic flow and have everybody coming out at the same speed. Also, it's unlikely that someone will drive the corner, and if the corner tightens up, they won't drive straight off the road. That's dangerous. Decreasing radius exit ramps is really, really sketchy. That's a real good way for people to die, right? And traffic engineers and civil engineers do think about this. You got to think about all this stuff. Remember, it's UX. Highway UX has to be as simple as humanly possible. And you still come up with spaghetti like this. But I mean, if you go and look at, those interchanges in Boston are old school. Like, these California ones are much, much more modern. Look, nice, flowing, wide radius corners. Those are there for a reason. They're there to meter your traffic flow, to make sure you don't have impingements. And they're also there to keep the road safe, because as long as the corner stays the same radius, you can slow down to the right speed and then stay a constant speed through the corner. They're much better engineered. Let me put it that way. So would the 9543 interchange in White Marsh be a good or bad interchange? White Marsh. Maryland? Creeper, where... Let me look. I got to get back to work here. I want to keep engineering these roads. All right, let me take a look. This is a more modern interchange, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, Creeper, whoever designed this knew what they were doing. This is really smart. This is really well thought out. Now that I'm really looking at it. So, check this out. So one on 95 in this particular part where you're talking about, you have an HOV lane. So see how you have two inner highway? This is a 2-lane, 2-way highway with a 5-lane, 10-way highway on the outside of it. So how do you do that? How do you connect all of them together? Well, in parts of the 95 corridor, guys, this is for, now, Creeper, this isn't for you. This is for people in other parts of the world, or if you don't know, if you're from the West Coast or something. I mean, you probably know. So these lanes right here, these inner lanes, those are used for cars. Those are car traveling lanes. That's light traffic, okay? Light traffic. That's what, these aren't HOV lanes for like commuting or something. These are for cars. These outer lanes here are for industrial traffic. Those are for trucks and heavy vehicles. That is a really smart thing to do. And you can do that in cities if you know what you're doing. You can implement it via policy, right? You can implement it via policy, or you can design your roads so cars just prefer going on this road. It's totally doable. Now, the industrial traffic uses these high capacity on-ramps. These on-ramps are multiple lanes, right? And you have an intersection with traffic lights right there, and then you have another one over here. Simultaneously, you have an interchange directly in the center. The interchange directly in the center is for light traffic. If you can see, there's a car at the stoplight right there, right? Now, in boulevard roads, so roads that aren't highways, but they aren't back roads here. So like kind of main-ish roads or stroads, some people, if you want to use a derogatory term for them, right? How to keep traffic flowing at a stroad or a boulevard or a higher capacity road that's not a highway is to meter your interchanges. Have your intersections far apart from each other on your main boulevard, right? Because what's going to slow people down? Traffic lights. 2 or 3 traffic lights in a row, it's going to slow people down. Now, Creeper, whoever engineered this knew good and well that the trucks are going to be using this. Trucks are going to be using this a lot. How can I tell? I mean, one, I knew that from the highway, but another way to tell is look at the radius of that intersection right there. The radius of the intersection is a dead giveaway. Trucks use this. See, that's not a radius for a car. That's a radius for a truck to turn, right? And the oil stains on the road are a pretty dead giveaway of that too. Now, that's not to say that a truck can't turn this way as well, right? Oh my goodness. That is, woof. Wow. That's about as high capacity of an interchange as you can get before you just might as well call it a highway. Now, trucks are using this both ways. But it's a lane cross here. You see that? That's a cross that goes over here, and then you have an on-ramp that goes to this for a turning lane. Interesting. So, trucks and higher capacity vehicles are using these. And then cars are using those. But, once again, if you look, Whoever designed this knew what they were doing. Once again, you have an interchange there, and look, there's a huge run between this light and that light. And once again, this light is only on one side of the road. This traffic light is on both sides of the road because you're going to have a cross here in all directions. This interchange right there is on one side of the road. Keeping these spread apart from each other, Creeper, is what meters the flow for this. That's what makes this work. Okay? Because if you had cars and trucks in the same spots and you had an interchange here, a traffic light here, this wouldn't work. This intersection would jam badly. It would jam up. But this meters the traffic flow correctly to give the proper flow and feed rates for this interchange over here. When they redesigned this, Creeper, I'll bet you they redesigned that at the same time. Am I wrong? Just go ahead. They know. You could say yes. I know that they did that. Actually, the inner lanes are express lanes. It's a toll, so trucks could use it too. Yeah, but they're not likely to. But I mean, you could. Yeah, these aren't like mandatory car and truck lanes. It's just yeah. Now, what's on the other way? The other way, you don't need to worry about any of that. That's plenty of capacity going in that direction. What about the I-91, I-95 intersection thing? But yeah, this is well thought out. This is really well implemented stuff right there. That's really smart. Your traffic lights are far away from each other, right? And it allows traffic to flow. This is smart. That's a good way to do things. And you have nice wide radius. Look, the radius of this corner is the same from here all the way over to here. Perfect. You're not going to have... These on-ramps are very simple. They're very easy to drive on. You can maintain your speed on them until you get to the runoff here. And in some spots, even like over here, there's no traffic light. You could just flow right onto the highway. Or right onto the boulevard, I should say. Just realized there's no cars on Google Map roads. But yeah, that's really thought out. That's really well thought out interchange. I'll bet you traffic flows pretty well here. There's an iron cross. Hell yeah. You've shown me this one before, I'm pretty sure. So a cross like this is an ultra high capacity interchange. That's for interchanges between highways. This type of intersection is an interchange between a boulevard and a highway. This interchange has a little bit more beef to it because you have a very big highway feeding a very big boulevard. My name's Jeff. 92-month resub. Thanks, man. They started automatically removing cars from the satellite many times ago. Yep. Likes, do I still got it? I was pretty... Not all of that was exactly right with interchange theory, but I'm close, right? That's the idea. I think I still got the gist. I'm a little rusty. I haven't explained interchange theory in a long time. Do you know what the biggest interchange is? I can tell you what the busiest one is if you really want to know. Busiest interchange, busiest traffic intersection in the world is the 80-95 interchange in New York, across the GW Bridge. You want to see a high capacity? That is about as high a capacity interchange as you can get. The on-ramps are as wide as most highways. Close enough? All right, I'll take close enough. I didn't explain it exactly right, I know, but my explanations are rusty. We're going to have to just play more cities, dude. Yes, Drummer, you've been on this one. You've driven down this highway right here. I took you down this road, right there. That is the busiest interchange in the United States by a long shot. The road... This is two major federal roads coming together. This is, well, actually, this isn't two major federal roads coming together. Technically, this road and this road are the same road. It looks like the road goes that way, but that's not. This is 95 right here. 95 is the major highway that runs along the east coast of the United States. you can take 95 from Boston to Miami. Same road. This right here, that's a north-south road. This right here is I-80. 80 is a major east-west road. That is a major east-west road that basically feeds all of Pennsylvania if you're coming anywhere from New York City. It goes through Jersey, and it goes into Pennsylvania over here. And that road goes all the way, I think it terminates in Portland, Oregon. I know I-90, so 80 is right here. 90 is up here. 90 goes up through New York, and then it comes down along the Great Lakes, and believe it or not, it merges with 80 in Cleveland, I think. And 80 and 90 are the same road. I-90 goes back up through, or no, I-90 goes through Chicago, and then it goes up here somewhere. I-80 goes straight, and you could take it you could take 90 all the way to Seattle. Like, the 90 I-5 interchange, I believe, is that right there. Yep. 80 goes to San Fran. There you go. Portland has 84. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, that road I-80, 80 is down here. It's in the bay. I thought it, yeah, I went to Portland, but having it go to the bay makes way more sense. So, where are you? See it right there? That's the same road, guys. You can drive that continuously across the entire continent. It's pretty cool, dude. And, yeah, there you go. 80 should eventually meet up with 5. Or, no, it would meet up with the 5 over here somewhere. Yeah, see, in Sacramento. Major federal highway interchange right there. That's a high-capacity interchange. Anyway, let's stay looking here at NorCal, but let's get back to what we were doing. But yeah, I know that started with just radii of corners, but you really kind of want to make it more symmetrical than anything. Because it meters flow and keeps... Basically, you want to keep your speed. That's the big one. Crazy that there's a paved road from my driveway to probably anyone else's in chat. That's right.
Up.
Seven 44-month resub. Anyway, I did enough talking again. We got to finish working on this. We got to rebuild. So we have our highway all the way from here to all the way over here. We're going to put a highway that goes this way. Let's work on it down here. So we have our entrance portal. The highway will run underneath here. And where does it go? Well, we already have a highway that feeds over here. I built my bypass highway. So... I'm thinking, where do we want this to pop out? Now, once again, I am going to build an interchange here, so there will be an interchange here. We just can't draw it because there's a highway there already. So it'll go... You'll have the entrance right there. It'll go underneath. It'll go this way. And where does it pop out? We already have that highway over there. So I'm actually thinking make this turn and go this way. Here's a spot where we could make it pop out. What does the topology look like here? Or topography, excuse me. What is your biggest spaghetti in cities? I have no idea. Start a new city. Pigeon. I'm running the stream, not you. No, I'm not starting a new city. Okay. Oh no, Loki, that sucks. right, so this could go underground right here. And we could have it go underneath the road. And then it could turn right here, pop out right here. So come out of the tunnel right here, and then what? Pretty sure Jack doesn't want it clouding up that beach. So we could make her pop out here, cross the river, and then we could have it go down underground again right here. Then from there, we could have it pop out over here. No, I don't want to do that. I'll keep an eye out since the news came out like 30 minutes ago and I haven't seen any major news outlets yet. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Nate. That's a good suggestion. Watching from France, the level of road design in the U.S. is insane. Hey, if it's something we do right, we do the car right. We do automobiles right. But see, here's the thing, Ika, we copied the Germans. After World War II, we looked at the Autobahns and said, that's a good idea. We should do that across the entire country. Those highways are primarily used for civilian use, right? They're primarily used for that. But the real idea is military mobility, logistics. Our army can easily move around anywhere on the continental United States. It's defense in its own regard. The Autobahns in Germany in the 1930s were not built to better society, even though that's what they ended up primarily doing. They're built so the German Wehrmacht could move around quickly, so you could attack faster. No problem, Acid. Yeah, it's for military mobility. That's why it's there. And Ika, if you want to hear something interesting, our railroad networks are built for the same reason. You know, everybody's like, the US doesn't have high speed. Yeah, we don't have that. Should we do that? Yeah, that would be cool, right? Like, I've heard arguments for and against. But also at the same time, our road network, our train network is set up for freight. It's set up to move freight. You could ship a railroad car. You could have a railroad car in California, and you could get it to Boston. You could have one in San Diego, and you would be able to move it all the way to Boston, an entire railroad car. Heck, 30 or 40 railroad cars. You could have a mile-long freight train. You can move it across the entire continent. Our railroad network is optimized for freight because people take airplanes because the continent's too big. All right, anyway, so we have our portal come out over here, right? We can put a cut in the terrain and it can go up, bridge crossing the river. Right? The highway can go back underground right here. What are we building underneath? Primarily residential. I might have to move the health center. Building a tunnel portal right there is going to be difficult. Now we could get it done. Yeah, that's doable. And then the highway can run underneath Magnolia. right? And it could pop into a tunnel right here with a ramp, right? Service area, service ramp. Actually, you know what? We'll have it run this way. Have it run this way. And then we could have the highway pop up out of the ground, go over this road, turn this way, and we could put an interchange right here. Then that highway could... Actually, let's make the highway go across to the island over here. So Jack can expand the city that way. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough for that because I have a highway there. That'll put us. That'll give us a highway here. This highway could service down here. This highway could service down there. The only thing I'm kind of worried about, not worried about, is, you know, it would be nice to have a connector right here. This is going to need to curve. We're going to need to pop out of a tunnel, go get up to a high enough above the sea level, above the water level, cross, and then go back down into a tunnel portal over here. That's going to be a complicated interchange to make. But we can do it. And we could make it pop out sunken highway style right here. And then we could have it go up, and then we could put a bridge. Put a bridge across over here. All right, cool. I think I got most of this planned. The last bit is the industrial highway. That highway is going to go this way, right? It's going to go underneath here. And I think I want this highway to pop out right here. Go this way. That might be a little bit of a tight corner. Go this way, turn, and cross. Yeah. Put an interchange right here. Cross, bridge over here. Over here, interchange right there. Highway can keep going. Highway will go to the port, and then we'll turn and make that highway connect in over here. So that'll give us a highway that goes here and goes that way. That'll give us a highway that goes here and services this island. Then we have one that goes down here to service the peninsula over here. All right, so that one's for the peninsula. This one is for the island. This is a beltway for this area, for port. And then we have one crossing there. That's adequate. We're good. That should allow Jack to expand the city without much trouble. Why not just do the river underground? I wouldn't be able to put on-ramps close to it, Ator, because to bore underneath a river with a tunnel, big pain in the butt. That also doesn't really fit the West Coast aesthetic that Jack is trying to do. Okay. All right, guys, we have our plan. I basically got what we want. We have an airport. Not my city pigeon. You're gonna have to ask Jack. Which is the best coast in your opinion? In my opinion, is the Wyoming coast. The Wyoming coast. I need another bottle. Wyoming is landlocked, Ator. There is no ocean near it. You in fact picked the state in the center of the country. The furthest possible thing from any oceans. Okay, where do we want to start retooling? Technically, Wyoming has an internal coast. Yellowstone Lake is decent sized. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Cool, putting that park there to give it space. All right, we'll start up here. How many DLCs do you have? I actually think I have all of them. So... Why does it take so long to empty cemeteries and landfills? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, exhuming bodies, I probably want to go slow with that. Landfills, picking up trash, and I'm pretty sure they're probably taking into account environmental remediation and stuff like, and that's just a guess. Starting to iron out the right of way for this highway. And we gotta delete the shrubbery. Hey, Greg, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? This one's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to do this right, but I think we can get it done. So what I want to do here is find the low point for the tunnel entrance. What is the lowest height that we can possibly put here for a portal, for a tunnel? No, it's gotta go lower than that. What's going on, guys? You know my buddy Greg. If you don't know Econ Greg, he's an astronomy streamer. Actually, super cool. Does stargazing streams, or at least that's what you did. Greg, what were you up to? Do you still do that, or? Because I haven't seen you in a little while. Greg likes to do stuff like staring directly at the sun. That's what he does for fun, you know. Thanks for the shout out, been real lifing. Nobody wants to do that.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Okay, gifted a sub to Econ Grack. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, so I need to figure out how much this highway needs to go down, and that will kind of place whether this interchange needs this highway that's going that way higher or lower. You know? This whole intersection is going to have to be built going downhill, which is a challenge for sure. Alright, that's the shallowest we can make a tunnel running through here. Oh boy. It would help if the tunnels were pointed in the right direction, though, too. That really is kind of a big deal. All right. Have we fixed the rail system yet? No, I've been planning the highways, Sazonku. That's been my big one. Oh boy. All right, so let's... Those tunnels aren't exactly aligned. We'll align them after. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use my slope tool, and we are gonna make the cut of all cuts into this bad boy. Mother of all cuts. Give me the second widest brush, maximum. We need to make a slope that goes from here to here. And that should inform us on what this highway should be doing. Judging by the steps and the terrain, this is a very steep highway. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty okay. Hey, Spoon. Big Pooh, what's going on? EJ, I don't think we want Econ Brack taking Econ Greg's job. Something, yeah. Yeah, well, no, that's Econ... That would be Econ Brock, right? Like, maybe. Who knows? But there's this thing with cities, it really doesn't like it when you, and cities too fix this problem. If you have a road that's going downhill that splits, cities doesn't know to keep the road going downhill. So if you have a split, it's going to look like this. It's going to go down flat and then down again. It'll step it. It'll step it with highways like that. See, this road's going downhill and then it's flat right here and then it goes downhill again. See what I'm talking about? So the slope that we need for this needs to be extremely steep, but we also need an interchange right here. And if we put the change right there, yeah, exactly, Nick Faw, yeah. So the solution here would be to level it off, right? But how the hell are you going to level this thing off? How are you going to level it off right here to do the interchange and then have it go down again? I don't like that. Might need to rethink this. Yeah, see, put the plan in motion, I'm already running into a little bit of an issue. See, look, you can make bridges cross at the same angle. That bridge is going down the hill, which is actually pretty cool. Okay. What if we put... Okay, I got an idea. It'll start with this intersection. How far down do we need to go to build this loop? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Have to put a pretty sizable cut right here. A little bit unrealistic. And then again, that's not really too steep, so that should be okay. Okay. Killer. Killer. Drop the check tomorrow. You're serious. Thank you, God. All right, so the first thing that we got to do here, guys, is we need to, right here, got to build the ramps. That's the first thing. First thing or the second thing? Yeah, Alex, I haven't even gotten started on trains yet. Why did it? Oh, I have anarchy on. Road guidelines. These roads can be pretty close together. I did that to put a split right there. I'm sure there's another way to do that nowadays, but... Make sure that, and that. Actually, make sure those two are height matched to that. There we go. Okay. Now this part's going to get a little difficult. Remember what I said about those radii. The radii on ramps and stuff. We need to put a bigger cut over here. Does this work? Yeah, yes it does. You can slope around the corner. Excellent. Pretty good tool functionality right there from cities. Huh. That's a good start. I'm gonna need to screw with this. Let's up the sensitivity just a little bit. Trying to make these steps look right. This is tough. It's going to be tough to get this right. But yeah, I don't know if I can make a slope tool go around a corner. Interesting thing is that you could actually get that done in workers. Workers and resources, you can do that. So my idea is to have this interchange go underneath this road. And if it goes underneath, it'll start from a lower position. So our slope is not going to be as bad. And if our slope's not going to be as bad, that means I can afford to level this interchange enough to put the ramps that it needs in and then make it go down. That was my idea. Move it tool can help us do this right. That's the inside radius. So I'm gonna make this go over here a little ways. We may have to blast. Okay. So what I'm going to do is with every cell from this road, which is a nice and smooth radius, I mean, technically it's decreasing right there going onto the ramp, but nobody's perfect. Slope that. And if we slope it, it'll force the right terrain, which is good. That makes it easier for us. So now what we need to do is I don't like it. It's gonna happen a lot. Parallel road tool, you have the mod. Yeah, I just don't really know how to use it, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't feel like learning that. Create the first road, then enable the parallel road tool to duplicate the road you last made. Oh, okay. So let me see that again. That's dangerous. And it did connect the cells, right? Those cells are connected. Nice. All right, so now we go into the move it tool and we go here and we select the slope. That tool's mint, by the way. Thank you, Turbo. And now we height match those. Height match those. Height match those. Etc. Etc. And now you reverse the direction of this bad boy. It's pretty handy, dude. It's pretty good. Why not overpass seems complicated. Setting up for the next interchange is the big deal there. Actually, that road isn't connected. It's only this way. So, here's what I'm going to do. I just need that. And then over here, we need that. And then just get rid of that stretch for a second. Weasel this out. And then we need to go over here. Now we're going to take this bridge, make sure everything is set to the same height. Radius is nice and... Okay, cool. Now, nobody's using the other side of this road, so... Get rid of that. I made a bypass so they could go around. How are they out of power? Are they not connected, or... That radius ain't right, boy, I tell you what. Generally, this is kind of not, like, everything that I was saying a second ago, like, you really don't. Is the plant at max, the power plant? Which power plant? Why do people keep saying there's a power plant over here? There's no power plant over here. They're kiln plants from the ore industry. Power plant's over there. And right here. The dam is producing 32 megawatts, man. Pretty good. Damn. Yeah, I know. Not the right azimuth. Yeah, that's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the best. That's really not how I wanted that to come out. Like I said, you don't really want increasing and decreasing radiuses like that, but the turn is so slight, I don't think you're going to drop speed. And also, there's a mountain next to me, so I'm kind of constricted here. Hey, Logan, what's going on? So, give me that dang road thing again. Can we parallel tool a bridge? Oh, no, no. Hey, wait, hey, come back. I bet you we can. Alright, so it wants tab to switch the creation side, then 23 mil, or 23 meters away. I didn't have the right road selected. There we go. Alright, that's one part of this done. Now we got to do the other side of this interchange. And it made that bridge the entire time. I don't want that. I don't. There. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. F1. Never played Skylines. Should I play 1 and forget about 2? Just play 1 with mods. 1 has insane mod support. Tin Town, like Kerbal does. You play it forever, dude. Now the reason why I wanted that to be road is because I got to split. We got to split the road. Hey, Bree.
Microphones anywhere?
No. They could be in that pile of clothes in the bedroom, like with the where your luggage is, where your like suitcases. You know what I'm
Oh.
talking about?
Yeah.
I think I may have seen them there. Maybe.
That would
Either
be-
that or they're in the car.
Right.
See ya.
Thank you.
Yep. Love you. Chat says hi. She says hi back. Crisp. Okay, so let's just re-enter that slope tool again right there. I don't like that. That didn't come out nearly as nice. See? All up. Let me just see if we can. Just fiddle around with this. There we go. Change the. Nope. There, I just didn't like what it was doing with the terrain right there. See? See? There we go. Okay. Quick save. There we go. We built a turbine or a trumpet interchange into the side of a mountain because we could. Alex, down there, one of these bars. This is so that's the day. That's the day going by. This is your demand for what your city needs. Cozy vibes. Glad you like it, Akko. One second, guys. The 11K is moving into position to lift the ship adapter. Cool. Still doesn't solve all of our problems, but it helps a little. Let's see if I make a slope from here to here. That ain't bad. Just gonna widen the road there as a temporary measure. I don't think that's gonna fix much, but industry is getting hammered. I'm gonna start. We have a lot of extra terrain because we cut the side. We made a big cut in the side of that mountain, so I'm going to start just filling in terrain down here for the port that we will eventually make. You have a bad pun meme to lighten up the mood? Is the mood bad? Ooh, no, don't. Hey, CRS. Someday I'd like to see that horse city you made in City Skylines 2 after a bunch of updates just to see how it works. Maybe. That bridge didn't need to be that long, but it's okay. Hey, DOS Addict, what's going on? Ooh-wee. It's 89,000 population. I have not expanded. It's at 80. Move the garden down the street. The reason why is I need to make an overpass here. We might have to temporarily shut that road. So we're gonna need to get to about here, to the point where we need to set up the approaches for the ramps that are gonna go to this thing. Yeah, see, what I'm trying to avoid is having it look like that. Libra 11,000 is heading to Pad A. Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking, you know, what if we level right here? Level right there. And then we level pretty much. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. That's not gonna work. How are we gonna do this? Just floor it, it'll buff out. Unless I could make, instead of like having interchanges here and here because of the hill, we could put the entrances and exits. We could put everything on one side. What type of interchange does something like that? Can anybody think of one off the top of their head? Yeah, Hellfish. No, Hokey told me. Explain further. 1 sec. You need a level area to create a road split in cities, dude. You need it. It needs to be level. Okay. So what does that entail? If you try to have an interchange split, right? When it's going downhill in City Skylines 1, it'll try to flatten. It'll flatten the interchange. It'll make it perpendicular to gravity, like that. If you try to split a road, the node right here, it won't tilt with the terrain. It'll flatten it. See, right there. That's a good example. You do that on a highway, that's what it's going to do. And doesn't seem to affect traffic. Like, you could see that stepping thing that's going on right here. See the split? See how it makes the road kind of drop right there for the interchange? If you want to make your intersections look good in Cities 1, you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to make sure that your interchanges are on flat ground. That's why this interchange looks so damn clean, because all of my merges are on flat terrain. So, Graham, when we go to make the ramps, the on-ramps for this interchange, right? When we go to make the ramps for it, I can't have this road go downhill. So, okay, what's the thought process here? Flatten all the terrain around it. No, but this road after that needs to go downhill into a tunnel, into the tunnels over there. Right? And then it needs to go underneath the industrial sector and come out there per our plan. Actually, you know, dudes, I might just have that road go straight underneath. I don't know. It'll San Francisco the road. We don't want to do that. Now, Cities 2, this is what I mean about building in Cities 2. Cities 2, you can make interchanges go downhill, no big deal. Cities 2 overcame that problem. And I've yet to see any... I don't think there's a mod for Cities 1 that does that, but who knows. So, my thought process is that if we level right here and we put the entrance and exit for the highway going that way, and the entrance and exit for the highway right here going that way, right? Which complicates things because there's a freaking road right there, right? What this will do is we'll go downhill a little bit. You'll go downhill just a little bit right there. Flatten, have the ramps for the interchange over here, and then go down another hill. I mean, it's still, we'll just make this step a lot bigger, but if that basically allows us to make one step. We only have to make one step for this. Do you understand? There's only one flat spot right here that we need to make. Now, in reality, what they do is they just have the whole road go down the hill, and they can make an interchange on a hill in real life. I don't want to use tunnels, dudes. Why must it go under? Why can't it go very high with a bridge? Because we have to get to that tunnel portal right here, and I'm trying to make a highway, not a roller coaster. My idea is that big 4 lanes both way just becomes a bridge. You misunderstood what I was saying. That's probably on me, Graham. I did not explain it good enough. I'm not talking about this piece of crap. No, we're getting rid of that. That highway is going to become cow pasture. This, see where these 2 footpaths right here? That's the highway I'm trying to join up to. Forgive me. I should have mentioned that. No, that's not what I was trying to say. So what I want to do is get rid of that power line. And then what we need to do is I need to construct a temporary bridge. Dirt road bridges don't cost much. Cool. The reason why I made that is because I need to temporarily dump that section of road. So now the cars and trucks have a way to get over there. What I wanted to do is I don't want to screw up Jack's roads here, so we want to go back this way and find our 4-lane road. And reconnect the 4-laner. Cool. Now that road has been redone, because that's what would happen in real life. They would make a temporary route and redo the bridge, or just shut the bridge off. I don't think we can afford to do that, so I'm not going to. That gives me a pretty dang good right of way down to here. Now, the next thing we need to do is we're going to have to do some surgery on this road. This is Jack's city, Pigeon. He designed it, and I'm redoing the highways for him. Now that's really close to that abutment. You generally don't want abutments near roads like that, especially highways, so I'm gonna sound barrier this road. No, Audrey Parker Highway, no. Audrey Plaza Highway, yeah. Yeah, Aubrey Plaza Highway. Very talented actress. She was in The Office, you know? Or seen her? You heard about her? You heard about this? Parks and Rec, precisely. Precisely. It's trying to step the road on us. Nah. Nah, son. Nah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, so we gotta... I haven't set all the highways, but we gotta set the slope tool there. Do the same operation here. What the hell's going on there? Why did that not slope correctly? Question, best baseball movie? Bridge looks like it was built on PS4. That's not something I did. You are. Best baseball movie? Field of Dreams is good. League of Their Own. Sandlot is good. I don't know. Field of Dreams is pretty good, but I don't know if that's necessarily about baseball, right? It's still, this is still a steep road. I know, dudes. That's the problem that I was trying to deal with. Moneyball, that's a good movie. Angels in the Outfield, yeah, those are all good flicks. There, that made that look a little less jank. It's still, that, guys, honestly, this would be a gradual step on a real highway. There is not a chance that they would let a highway, like, basically a freaking ramp like that. That's much too steep. Ugh. Good evening. Why might one ask, are you playing Cities 1 or not 2? Because 2 sucks? Yeah, that's the answer. 2 is terrible. It's an awful game. I disagree, GrabShark. That's one of the few places that I disagree. I think City Skylines 2 traffic is awesome. It's the best traffic simulation in any
Discovery,
game by a
go
long
and throttle
shot.
up.
My problem with Cities is that there's no gameplay. There's no gameplay. The game rewards you for failing. There's no need or want or anything to be fiscally responsible in the game. So why are we playing it? You know, what's the point? Yeah, it's participation trophy nonsense. I can't stand it. And it's a shame because the road building and the traffic are amazing. It's the best out, but not even that makes it worth it, dudes. Good looking trumpet. Thank you. That's too steep, dudes. It's not gonna work. It's too steep. What's the grade? I can't really measure distance in this game, dude. But look, another death wave. I hate doing this way. Cities 2 is amazing. It made you play workers and resources. Janky, what did you say? Sorry, I wanted to see. So it needs an economic rework. Yeah. Yeah, man. There's some real glaring problems in how the devs have patched the game over the last like year and change. Actually, 2 years speaks volumes. Like what they even. What are they doing? Like what do you never know what they're doing up there? What are they doing up there? Too steep. We got to rethink that, but that's a good start, but we have to rethink it. Okay, Vitor. That's unfortunate, but if we ran out the grid longer, do you think it would be better? So I'm trying to think, how do you make a grade less steep? Switchbacks. So we'd have to, Patrick, what we'd need to do is kind of switch it back. A little bit more from the trumpet. It's the fact that this is all just on a hill and everything goes downhill. You know, and because I had to put I had to put the highway up here to make the bypass, right? Like. I mean, look at it. There's no way like a semi truck's going down that and not cooking your brakes. I don't like that. Highways can't be too steep. If they're too steep, traffic either speeds up way too much or slows down, or slows down like going up a hill. I got to do something else. Got to figure out another way, dudes. No problem. So I'm thinking. What we could do, we could snake the highway. We could have it go here, have it get as close to that turbine, right? And then have it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be going all downhill. Yeah, metric, but you wouldn't find that in the middle of the city. Unless it's like San Fran or something. Even then, not on a highway. Might need to rethink this segment of the highway, dudes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rethink that part. We're gonna have to. Like, there's got to be another way to make that work. No problem. Yeah, death waves happen. I'm on it, though. What's that one? Crime rate. Does Jack have any police stations? Uh-oh. Okay. So now this road not having the requirement of having to go down that much was going to make this a lot easier. So I'm going to get rid of that connector on ramp right there. It'll put more stress on this one, but that's okay. Because oh, there's a tunnel right there. What's the unemployment rate? I don't know. That's really Jack's problem to solve. Not mine. Hey, Chief. What's going on? 85.9. Relation. There is no death services for more than half of this. Oh. There's no death services for more than half of this damn city. Okay. Yeah, Jack, you gotta make crematoriums or graveyards or something, and you gotta be careful because when your cemeteries fill up, then you get massive death waves if you're not careful. Crematoriums I like because they don't fill up. I just finished making this. I mean, I could make this steeper, but that's a pretty safe grade right there, Aquax. We can make it work, buddy. There's no death care. That should be enough to make it subside. That's awful, Tessa. If that large interchange wasn't there, they'd be defeated. Yeah. Yes. We could try to take bits and pieces off of the turbine, but it looks like it's pretty well utilized. The problem is the turbine goes to nothing. It leads to boulevards pretty much everywhere, and then it leads to that right there, which is... Do you like RimWorld? It's a good game. I don't really play it too much, Zerzar. Pisses me off. That game gets under my skin so easily. Oh man, I didn't think this would be this tough, but I also have a headache again, which is just pissing. The problem is that there's just a lot of stuff in the way. And I don't just delete roads, guys. We always come up with another solution. That's my rule. Don't just delete it. You delete this right now, that's going to make repercussions for your city that are not great. All right. So, another problem that I'm really running into here is that we got to put that road above ground for now. Ah, there's the key right there. All right. Fill in that dang old tunnel. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So they can all use that tunnel. That's all fine and dandy. And then what we can do here, get rid of that. And then, why don't we just take this building and put it over here? Thank you. I need a road that will cross here. Right, so let's take this. Make it cross. God, I hate it so much. Get rid of it. That's just horrible. Tell me this one ain't much better. Ugh. Hey, Bedojo. What's up, man? It's temporary. Let's roll with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Height match to there. It'll give us a little bit more breathing room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the slope tool. Make a nice even slope there as best as you can. There we go. All right, that should be enough for me to get underneath there. The reason why I built that road is because I want to get rid of this tunnel. We're going to fill in that tunnel. There may or may not have been people inside, so, you know, whatever. They'll figure their way out. Yeah, see? And this road should pretty much do the exact same thing. Okay. So now that we've eliminated the tunnels, in the area, we can focus on this fully armed and operational battle station. Shoot Will in the face, Commander. Huh? What? Stop looking at me like that. Sorry, Will. See, this is the other thing I was talking about, man. We've got to deal with some damn steep stuff here. That's not great. We need to go up with the terrain at least a little bit. I gotta make the entrance portals as shallow as possible. So let's go into road tool, make sure we have the right tool selected. Can we parallel that road? Well, you bet your bottom dollar we can. Shout out to Turbo Man G. Turbo Man 2 JZ. We'll go 20 meters. 20 meters. That is a tunnel, not a portal. Okay. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do this way. It's two brothers in a band. Meteor hits. That's when things got knocked into 12th gear.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oi, Bob! Right day and night. What? Quite right. Bloody well right. Turbo Man 1 JZ. Oh, yeah. My brain... Turbo Man, my brain got you confused with another viewer. Like, I don't know how that happened. So I was about to say Turbo Man Z, but no, it's Turbo Man JZ. Turbo Man JZ. You are the one that helped me with it. Yes, very good. Okay, that's about as low as the entrance portal can be right there. Gonna put a hefty cut right here. For this part of the road. That's okay, 2JZ. It's the 2JZ's more popular Civic. Hey, a 1JZ is fine. 2.5 liter inline six, that's fine. You can make that work. Right? You can make that work. There's no problem here. There's nothing wrong with 1Js. Okay. And we decided on 20-meter spacing. Nice. Which I'm afraid of. How steep is this going into the entrance portal? Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm just gonna redo that corner. Just turn the abutment. Those roads aren't parallel. They are not parallel. No. That's actually not bad. It's not nearly as steep as what we were trying to do before. So let's go into the parallel road tool again. Eh, 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 eh. Tab to the other side. Increase to 20. Oh God, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oops. Missed one. All right, so now, where's that parallel tool again? It's the network tool that makes things way... Tab. Set it to 20. Okay. This was the right move. That was the right call. Good. Plenty of flat area to make an interchange. Right here. Does the city have a bus system? It doesn't have much, LaCroix. There's not much of anything. Now, see, we had originally planned to go over right here, and that's not going to work now because this is the under road. Because I wanted that one to be under. It's not going to happen that way, so... You have to select the ends rather than each node. Okay, good to know. Okay. Weird. Can you bridge over a town if you bring a mound of dirt high enough to do so? More or less. Yeah. I'm gonna do something a little strange. I'm gonna make that bridge that. We can San Franciscoize that bridge. It's not that big of a deal. Or we could... You know what? Better solution. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I've redone this bridge like 4 or 5 times at this point. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. You didn't see nothing, okay? Take that, match that height to there. Like this. Okay. Okay. There. Good. Perfect. Still don't know how we're going to get power to this area, but that's okay. We could run the line over the highway right there. That's actually a good idea. That's what we should do. That's what we're going to do because those lines are going to get in the way. All right, now these need to come down here somehow. You ain't seen nothing. Yeah, nah, nothing. You're good. You're good. To be 21 again, actually, that was crap too. Hope you're all good. Pip, pip. Yeah, Bob, I'm just fine. It's, thank you. Sorry, when I get locked in on cities, man, I get locked in. That's more what we need right here. There. That has enough clearance. It's a little bit of a low bridge, but a semi-truck can fit under it with ease. No problem. No, that's not exactly what I want, is it? All right, so we need to get 2 lanes here connected to 2 lanes there, 2 lanes there connected to 2 lanes there. That's what this interchange needs to do because it's replacing. This is a bypass that's going to end up replacing that turbine because I hate that turbine and it sucks. Man, Jack just made a right proper mess here, dude. Oh boy.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and
Oh
waterfronts.
no.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts
That's
until
bad.
the water recedes.
Oh. That's a pretty big one. What? Oh. Does Jack have disasters? Does he have the disasters DLC? Because if not, that. This is gonna end very poorly. You know, like, maybe we, like, go here and help break up the wave. Because the key to this is just putting hydrodynamic turbulence in there. That should buffer the wave out. Like a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, like right behind it. I do believe the natural terrain of the map should help us with the rest of this. This area might be screwed, though. Now it's Venice. Yeah. Actually, this island served as a pretty damn good barrier island. And it looks like the breadbasket of the city is going to be okay. Over here, though...
A tsunami has struck the city.
Oh, yeah?
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
There's still a lot of wave coming here. But yeah, look, it dissipated a good deal of that damn wave. Come on, dissipate. Dissipate. Please. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Sorry, Jack. Oh no. I don't know if he... I don't think Jack even has a DRU. We're gonna have to make that. Yeah, see, most of the city is uphill, so it's just gonna drain into the rivers and stuff. And it looks like this did break up that wave pretty good, so we have minimal damage.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Let's put in a disaster response unit. No, let's put that, let's put that in. Oofta. The DRU will help rebuild these buildings. But see, this is just flood water. Flood water is okay. Standing water will kill you. But yeah, see, these breaks that I put in helped break up the wave so it didn't go that far. Oofta. That farm, the farm got ransacked. That's pretty bad.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Maybe let's like put down a disaster response unit, like get there. I think 2 of them should be good. Yeah, see the water is draining. See all the it's all going away. Yeah, did we fix traffic? Bro, look at that. Now that's traffic flow. How many people did you lose? That probably took out, like, a lot of people. We'll see. Do you have pumping trucks? I don't. I don't even know if Jack has the Disasters DLC. If he doesn't have the Disaster...
A tsunami has struck the city.
We heard you.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
If Jack doesn't have that, yeah, the city is not prepared at all. Too few services, huh? He has all the DLC, Charmant? Okay. Well, that's good.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Will you stop yelling, lady? Yeah, there's a lot of dead people. Yeah, hey, you know, our tsunami fixed the traffic. Just saying.
A tsunami has struck the city.
You said
Take
that.
caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
So bad. That's so bad. Well, not too much of the city got taken out. Most of it is intact. I actually saved the city. Mostly. Can you build a seawall? I put a bunch of breakers out on this island, and they did trap and split up a bunch of water. If I'd known a little bit earlier, I would have put them out here too. In fact, you know, like, let's just... Believe me, I've tested this. Just, the key to this is just to put as much crap between you and the water. Now, this area doesn't have a lot. It basically took the brunt of it. We'll have to think about that a little later. Jack, I hope you don't mind all the stripes on your island now. What the heck happened here? Oh, there's still water. Standing water is gonna kill you. Sometimes when you zone stuff all together, water gets trapped in between the buildings.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Hey, Toasty, what's up? Well, it looks like they're rebuilding, so didn't get too badly wiped. Well, my plan's there. No, I'm not the toy factory. The oil factory's okay, though. Okay, helicopters are making it work. Have you got Jack's traffic situation sorted out? No, a tsunami hit the city. Can you build a sort of barrier reef or breakwater? Yes, that's what those things are out there, but you can build them too. It'll definitely help. Not great. 2600. Not great. Not ideal. Yeah, it'll come back. The disaster vehicles are doing work. Yeah, a lot of this got resurrected. We're all right. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't too bad. I've had tsunamis wipe entire cities because I wasn't careful. That was when I was a lot newer of a player, though. Industry seems to be rebuilding pretty well. And our breadbasket, a lot of this industry didn't get hit in the first place at all. I haven't told Jack yet. No, you don't. He doesn't need to know about this. You know, he doesn't need to know. It's fine. You don't need to know. It never happened. Never happened. False. It's fiction. We made it up. This one was invented by a writer. We gotcha. Not this time. Yeah, it's gonna cause a little mini tsunami. What's the worst disaster you can get? A 9.0 tsunami. Cities don't survive those. Believe me, I've tested this. I just needed to get rid of the end of that road right there. So we can... this space. That's what we put right there. Okay. So now we're back to what we're doing. How are we going to connect this? Just drain the ocean again. That was a good solution, man. That did work. Water. You must leave this space. Right, so let's give the highway enough to get underneath that bridge, right? And we're going to have to snake this highway a little bit. Instead of doing a straight line, we're going to have to snake it. That's no big deal. We're going to have to snake Pliskin it. You understand? We're going to escape from Las Rico. So I decided to put this underneath. One, two, three, four. Slope dual. Slope dual. There we go. That's plenty of clearance. And now we got to make it go over the abomination right here. And we do not have the upper real estate. That's good. Alright, sometimes the game is like, no, you know, that's no good. You can't do that. And sometimes you gotta kind of force it. Because that bridge is plenty high enough to get... Man. Is that the... Yep, nope, never mind. I just... Whatever I just said, just disregard that. Just ignore the... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Gonna have to redo the radius of this corner. Nope, not good enough. So what is the height that we need? Oh, what the hell is this? What's going on here? Oh, not enough buyers again. Oh, okay. Disaster services doing work. So you have to manually rebuild municipal buildings, but the commercial market will rebuild pretty much everything else for you. It's the red icons. That industrial sector rebounded pretty good, man. Why not get rid of the roundabout highway mess? I like engineering around things, Trey, because you don't just demolish it, dude. They don't do that in real life, right? You don't just get rid of it. I would say that that is a fair height right there. You have to engineer around it. That's what I like doing, man. That's the challenge. Man, I hope Jack likes this, dude, because this is gonna get... This is a tough one. This is one of the harder things I've engineered around. We'll fix that in a moment. It's a good challenge. No doubt, dude. No doubt. That one is 18, Seacrack, and this one is 20. That clearance is plenty good. We're missing an abutment there, but I can fix that. We'll just make the length of that bridge a little bit longer. Okay, so we weaseled the highway over here. Now we have to drop about 50 meters down to the road deck. So how are we going to do that? It self-regulates with this particular design, all systems. I've had to put flow paths in. I had to put overflow spillways in the past, but yeah. Spiral. The corking of the screw. Miserable corkscrewer. We rebuilt yet? There we are. Check this space news out. Please tell me what it is, man, next time. What's this space news? Oh, Mirror 5. Yeah, that's cool, man. Is a helical bridge possible in City Skylines? Yeah, Miguel, we can do something like that. I mean, yeah. we could do something like that. My head's killing me again. Starting to think I might need to go. Headaches are killing me this week. No, it's all good. It's all good. See, Greg, ignore what I just said. That's my head's killing me. It killed the stream yesterday. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna take some. Ever played Black and White 2? No. Okay, EJ's got an idea. I know, crazy, right? I don't really want to make this all entirely out of elevated road, but... Don't like that.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm.
Bro!
In 7 days.
Why, game? Why do you hate me? What did I do? Come on! Seriously, what the frick? Oh, that's all the way over there. I don't care.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
So, I want to do that loop, but we're going to have to make it go out over this way. And then loop around and connect it over here. That's where we need to go. Fortunately, that'll give us way more clearance over this thing. Clearance. Alright, dude. Is it a thunderstorm or freaking Knob Creek? The heck? The road's in the way, of course. There we go. Much nicer grade. Way easier that way. I'm gonna have to reroute this road. Game glitched there for a second. This is gonna look a little bit goofy. But see how I like to edit the interchanges when you're not paused. Contrary to like what I do in workers, but you got to remove some of the shrubbery. Class, is this what you get for dissing RimWorld? Randy Random comes back here to tick you off. Yeah. Yeah, tested that. Yeah. Game isn't used to this engineering level. Yeah. Oh, like I said, I really hope Jack likes this. I'm kind of like, oh no. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna be like, dude, you screwed everything up. That's why when the disaster hit, I'm like, oh no, does he have disasters or not? Because if he doesn't,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
gonna have to smooth this out, make it look. Hey, Ismail, what's up, man? 96-month resub. Decent soil availability now. Yep, for sure. I hate that we had to put that kink in the road, but it's okay. Might need to tighten up this corner a little bit too, as best as we can. Cool. Alright, so this doesn't need to be nearly that high. Right there, I think, is where we need to be. So we can do slope tool starting from here. And then I don't think I selected that in the right order. That is a nice slope though, but that's not what I'm looking for. It raised the road, not lowered. Right there would be enough for a highway to be able to get over, so for like on-ramps and stuff. So let's go. Let's just select them in order this time. So the sloping tool doesn't screw up. How are you guys doing? You guys, not boring you to death, right? No. You always do that. Well, why don't you tell me? Dingle ball. What's a dingle ball? It's something that's used for cleaning cylinder bores. Okay. There we go. Nice, some nice helical action right there. That's pretty good. Alright, let's put that damn parallel tool to the test here. Let's see. How good is it? Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's good. With my help, it could be the best. Something about this looks a little bit funky. It's probably because of the tighter radius that we needed to, or just tighten up some of this curve. Because we are addicted to watching you build launch pads, yeah. Reese is ready. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. So the good thing is that this slope wasn't nearly as steep as the terrain because we didn't need to make a tunnel down here. So I didn't need to make this as steep coming all down here like this. So that means it basically flattens out right here. That'll make it a lot easier to make the ramps for this thing. What I'm going to need to do we're gonna have to blast. We may have to blast. Well, that's our upper limit right there. Because of that tunnel. You know what? I don't want that tunnel there anymore. Jack, I'm sorry. I know you wanted boring company. Oops. Just, it's fine. It's weird that it made a bridge entrance over there, but whatever. He's lying, Jack. He's not sorry. Jack, don't listen to chat if you're watching this VOD. You know good and well that they cannot be trusted. Do you have mods? Yeah, a couple, Chinky. It's mostly like move it tool and then network multi-tool, so I can really precision engineer these roads to my liking. Or to my buddy's liking in this case. Yeah, that should do it. I'm just gonna make an earthen approach here because the less elevated road you can make, the better. We'll even step the terrain SoCal style. That's what Jack wants. It didn't do the thing. Okay, fine. Do it this way. Hey! Whatever. I'll do it manually. We'll do it live! See, like this. So, Chanky, you see this right here? That thing right there? That's the Move It tool. It allows you to... It really lets you build in parallel a lot nicer. Problem is, it's not building the whole damn thing in parallel now, and that's really, really, really frustrating. But if it does, it registers the whole thing as an elevated road. Maybe that's because of my settings. Hold on. Let's set that to terrain. Set my stepping to terrain, and maybe I'm using the tool wrong. I'm not using the tool wrong. This thing's just being a giant piece of doo-doo caca-poo-poo. Doo-doo caca-poo-poo. Use the far right side icon and you can upgrade it to terrain. So, force is the ground. No? Are you sure? Try enabling anarchy. There we go. Thanks, guys. I'm just gonna smooth out the transition here. Very end, make that nice and smooth. Perfect. It's good, man. Real good. Workers and resources spoiled me to this game. Feels too watered down in comparison. Preaching to the choir here, man. We're interchange maxing here. That might be a little low. Bring it up just a smidge. Workers is so ugly, though. You can't do stuff like this in work. Well, I could probably do this in workers. It would take forever to freaking build it, but I could do it. Actually, you know, this just needs to be single lane by this point. Because you know, I got an idea. How crazy can we get with that damn parallel tool? Let's go parallelogram from there to there. Set the spacing way out there. Nah, I don't like that. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Get out of that. I'll make it. We're gonna have to make it manually. Really don't like that it did that. uh... Yeah, it's imperative that we have the terrain approach like that. And it has to, yeah, it has to look like that. It is imperative that you hire me as your water boy. No, I will do it for free. Just promise you'll never distribute the content to that drug to any human person. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Gatorade H2O. It sucks. It really sucks. Oh, no, stop saying that. You know, you're bad people. Okay, we've mostly rebuilt. You don't find it challenging enough. Once you have a base, you earn so much money. I lowered services and taxes still. What do I need to do? Or is this game just too easy? I love the challenges on SimCity 13. How much FPS I'm getting? Pretty much maxing out. That's temporary. I gotta make the tunnel entrances right here. What the hell's wrong with this thing? That's fine. Alright, that'll work. Well, something went a little strange with the sloping tool there, but you know, that's fine. Yeah. That's what that needs to look like. There. I'll just reverse the capture mechanism, because I will not be defeated by a tiny net. Hey, Wildland, what's up? Mr. Yak, LA's son is going to love this. Hope so, man. It's a lot of work. But it's fun, dude. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. I could do this. This scratches my brain in ways I can't explain. Yeah, it's fine. Only temporary. There. Okay, that's about as far as we can go for the entrance portals, so... Alright, let's go straight here. Really? Took the building? Come on. Come on, that zoning didn't even change. That makes me sad. Whatever. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't really want to get rid of that building, but it's okay. Oh, I went too crazy with the bulldozer. All right, where's that parallel road tool again? Why does it do that way? Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. The foundation of the building was in danger. It had to go. Nope. That screwed that up. Again. There we go. Okay. Last bit here. That should give us... Nah, it's got to go a little bit further. We gotta make it go a little bit further into the hill, so to speak. Just a little bit more. One more lane, bro, please. That'll do us right. So first of all, flip that bad boy around. Second of all, move that into position so my bridges don't look like poop. Okay, now that looks like a water slide, but what we're gonna do is I'll grab the slope tool, right? And perfect. Now we grab the slope tool. Now that we have the slope tool, we take the parallel tool Okay. I see that it decided to make some of it ramp, which is stupid. So let's go over here. Go here. Force to ground. For whatever reason, it didn't connect it. It's probably because it's too tight. All right, now let's try to force that slope. Fine, we'll do it this way. Height match. Height match. Height match. Height match. There we go. Why does that still look wrong? Alright. Something is wrong with that and I can't figure it out. So we're just, you know,
Discovery,
when in
go
doubt,
and throttle up.
just redo it. So I'll make the inner radius of this curve first, then we'll go from there. Rarest dot 91-month resub. What's up, dude? No, inside curve first. Right? That's good. Okay, so now set that slope. One, two. Okay, good. Now give me the parallelogram tool again. Flip it to the other side. Set it to a 20 meter. Yeah. I appreciate your commitment to solid variety content, brother. Thanks, Rarest. Thanks, man. Have you mentioned Mr. Baumgartner today? Yes. It's very unfortunate. There we go. I'm quick saving that. That was not easy to make. That was tough. We had to weave through a lot of stuff, but, well, that's just one intersection. I technically haven't replaced anything, dudes. Sad to hear his passing. He's an awesome dude. Yep. Yeah. All right. So now another thing we got to do is balls. Am I going to do that? We're not out of the woods yet. We have the tunnel portal down there to extend the highway, right? That's fine. We know that. And then we have the tunnel portal over here to extend the highway there. Ideally, I want to do off-ramps over here somewhere, but I don't think we'll be able to make that curve. But we'll see, we'll see. Uh, Alex, yeah, no, should be good, man. Now, what my original plan was to have a set of ramps over here. Set of ramps over here that basically connect onto this road. That was the original idea. That's not really going to work. Oh. I just got an interesting idea, dudes. Could we get away with it? Yep. Yeah, I'm doing that. So, check this out. Well, no, that's not going to work entirely. I was thinking have another set of on-ramps right here, split, right? And then have them go helically up and connect into that road. So, that would make it so if traffic was going up this road, that would only be able to put you on the connector. Shoot. That wouldn't be able to put you anywhere else. You could have an off-ramp where you first cross over. The road is sloped down. Actually, it's not sloped down right there. Okay. So that still begs the question. How would people get on? How do people get to this highway? Say you're coming over here, right? You're coming up this highway. You want to get on this road. How do they do that? Because remember our traffic demand. Big demand is people getting from Myrtle Heights and Forest Hills to West Head. That's why I'm building a highway. If you could see the outline of it, I'm building a highway that goes this way, right? But this is going to end up being a proverbial on-ramp for that highway. If I can get people on this highway before this interchange, they can go wherever they want. They'll be able to get out of the city if they need to, right? Or they could go right over to West Head. A home and transfer. I mean, that's kind of what we did right here. So if I split the ramps right there, yeah, I don't like that. Shoot. Aren't you replacing that highway? But yeah, I still want on and off ramps here, XJ. I'm just not exactly sure how to hook them up. Remember, we can't hook together roads that are on slopes. So the road flattens out here, so the closest point of connection has to be over here somewhere. Which is why I was thinking just connect into my pre-existing here. But if we connect in, if we run this road and we run it that way, right? And say we have another radius going here and then it comes over, right? And then it goes down and connects in right there. Say we do that, right? Now what? That's only one way. That'll get them on the connector road, and that doesn't get you anywhere. They need to be able to get on this highway right here. Well, Aqualex, presumably what we could do is make the boulevard run all the way up here and then have the transition right here. That'll make it so you can connect the ore industrial area, you know? Or where's, you know, we could just have it run up, you know? I have another 2 off-ramps that should still need to be completed. Well, yeah, I need to connect this road to that road, and then I need to connect this road to somewhere over here. We don't necessarily need that. I do like what we made though. This is actually pretty nice. You connect right at the beginning. You'd have to demo the link from Strawberry Street. Where the hell is Strawberry Street? Oh, yeah. But even if we connect in, right? Even if we just do 2 ramps right there that connect in like that, how do they get backwards? How do they go backwards? You know, like say somebody's coming off this and wants to get over here. How do they do that? That's what I mean. Because my original idea was just to put 2 ramps there and call it a day. But, I don't know. Could you put a ramp in the elbow? Like right here? Okay, that's 1. Another 1. We could jump off here. Connect into there. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. You guys, thank you for helping me talk through that. I got this. Alright. Alright, I know what I need to do. Check this out. So, I just need a little bit of right of way over here. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to connect it into this interchange, but not in the way that you think. Screw that anarchy mode. Fine. This is too good to not do. These three need to be... Oh, that's still on the slope. Oh, that puts a damper in my plans. The node controller renewal mod can slope connections. I wonder if I have that. We're just going to have to redo the slope just a little bit. It lowered everything just a little bit. Are we still in clearance? Yes, we are. Excellent. All right, so take this and that. Height match. Take that one and that one. Height match that. Take that one and that one. Height match that. Take that one and that one. Match that, take that one and that one. You guys know what I'm doing. Yeah, Aqualux, I know. I hear you have something. Yeah, that's not entirely what I wanted to do, but that's, yeah. So that will connect in there. And now let me fix this thing. Okay, that will connect in right there. Now, there's still more roads to do, right? There's still more roads to do that are not correct to do. The only thing I'm really worried about is that you have a lane cross now. So if these people are trying to go another way, you have a pretty nasty one there. You're entering right when traffic should be splitting, which is really a kind of a big no-no. Connect it sooner. Can't connect it when it's sloped. Yeah, adding another lane doesn't do it. I can't make this go any steeper. Actually, I only need 2 roads here, don't I? I only need another ramp coming over here. That's it. The only other thing that we could do is at the top of the highway here, just make an interchange that goes to there. It only needs to be 2 roads. Doesn't need to be a full. It's just 2 lanes, like kind of like what you were saying, Aqualix. But if I connect, if we do it anywhere else but connecting it right there, it's 2. It's going to be 4. Doesn't that feed them into the junction rather than directly to the highway? Oh no, that is gonna have to be 4, huh? Because then they can't get on the feeder road. But what we could do is divert here and just have this road end right here before the turbine. We could have a ramp that goes up there and then another ramp that comes around and goes up there and connects out. So if they want to get out, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That is what we'll do. My suggestion is to have a dedicated turnaround somewhere downstream. I don't think we're going to need it, dude. I got this, dudes. I got it. We're locked in. We are locked in. Slow space news day? Pretty much. Alright, looks like I'll have to custom make that slope. I understand it's a little bit of a steep ramp. We have room to play here, though. Okay, so let's start here. Start the slope down. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Boom. Do we have enough? That's just a little close. You know what? Screw it. That road ain't gonna be there. So what does it matter? What does it matter? We're gonna fight anyway. Let's try this. Try to slope this one more time. Ah. Is it a... Can the truck clear it? Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. That box truck. Oh, we made an 11'8". But whatever. It's only temporary. You know what we do? You know what we do? We shift the lane. Lane shift, baby. Okay. Lane shift. Now, last bit. How do we do it? And so you just made homemade Detroit-style pizza. I'm sorry if that made you hungry. Why would your dickhead? What would be the biggest thing you hope KSA will fix from KSP1? Higher part count. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. All right, Antares. Good night, buddy. Well, that last bit of road is going to be difficult to make. We're not going to be able to make the last bit of road here for the one ramp that goes up there and connects in, and then the last bit of ramp that goes, it's going to have to go circle around underneath and then connect in over here. We're not going to really have enough to. I don't really have the space right now. We could make this part of it. Oh. I hate that ramp. I hate it a lot, but it's really all we can do here. I really don't like this. It's not going to end well. You're truly making spaghetti. Angel hair pasta. Man. How does that road make any sense? Well, part of it's halfway done. That's the problem. Yufa, that's the big deal. Part of it is halfway complete. Yeah, this is not. That's not good. I don't like it. You zoom out a little so I can take a screenshot. I'm getting rid of this turbine interchange and replacing it. The problem is because the turbine goes right into a bunch of roads. Trust me, it's just the highway traffic patterns, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that this needs to get right. Does the train track slope affect logic in the game? I think it slows trains down, Meat Snack, but I'm not sure. I know that radius of corner. Iger, you can reverse the direction on the roads. I'm untangling this mess of traffic. That's what I'm doing. I'm untangling this. That's why this looks like it makes no sense, dudes. You see all the... Here, let me show you the traffic filter. So this is my buddy's city, and he has a lot of traffic all over the place, and that's causing traffic. Traffic gets so bad that the industry here can't get its goods out. They can't export. They can't go that fast. And it creates impingements basically all over the place. What I did is I clicked on this road, I'm trying to see where people are going. People want to go from like Myrtle Heights over here in Forest Hills. They want to go to West Head and East Head over here, right? They want to, basically they need to go this way. So I'm building a highway. I'm building a highway that's going to go that direction. Some of it's going to be tunneled, right? Ryan, a few roundabouts would fix this. This goes round about-ish. So I'm untangling the mess of this highway connecting into this turbine, splitting the connection left and right, and then trying to connect into the city centers. Because once again, Jack's problem here, my buddy's problem, is that the traffic is so bad and it's so convoluted and there's no real easy way to get in and out of the city or to get from one place to another, that his industry is suffering terribly because of it. They're suffering so bad because there's not enough buyers for the product, which means that the trucks can't get out of the city fast enough, or they can't get to an export terminal fast enough. Now, I'm solving the export straight out of the city problem first. We will solve the railway terminal and stuff, the rail export and docking export. That's later. Anyway, Ryan, what's up, dude? You should just do tunnels from one to another. No roads. It's cheap, but still. I am doing tunnels. This is the only part that's above ground. So what I'm doing here with my interchanges right here is I'm untangling that mess. I'm making it more palatable. I know how we can fix this. Just get rid of that for a second. Right here. We take that road, that ramp, and we try to make this ramp go as far this way as we can. That, right? Keep it on the keep it as a singular road. See if we can get away with this. Get away with moving that over there. Okay, if I take the slope right here and I keep it flat for a little bit, get rid of that piece, and we make it go over here, right? We can untangle the mess a little bit better. Once again, the big problem that I'm really dealing with is right here. That's going to cause traffic. Is there any other place where we could really connect this? Super Ella, what's up, man? Hello. Oh, the mic's gonna peak doing that. What's going on, Super Raiders? How are you? I'm just untangling. I'm not making the spaghetti. I'm untangling somebody else's spaghetti. There are merges like this all over Denver. Had some water recently. I should probably drink some more. You know what? Apocalypse, you here? As much as I like this. You know, your idea of having the two roads kind of go this way and having two ramps on either side. And then if we connected the ramp in, if we connected them in right here, that might give me enough of a threshold to the next interchange. That could make it work. We just extend the regular road up instead of the highway. Yeah. How's Skylines? Going great, Juniper. Forgot how much I really love this game. Jack, why was this zoned like this? Goodness. I mean, on the other hand, I could just say screw it. I could just say screw it, and well, we had a bunch of abandoned buildings down here because of flooding. I could say screw it and put the interchanges here. If we get rid of, that's a medical clinic. Okay, hold on, I don't want to demolish that. We could, you know, just relocate it down the street. What is this guy? That's a cookies and crematorium. I placed that, so we could also locate that one down the street. Okay. What happened over here? Freaking floodwater, dude. Actually, you know what? We'll keep Jack's zoning way out there. That's fine. Yeah. You know what? That fixes. Putting the ramp down there makes this a lot simpler, and it's probably what I should have done. I have a future expansion plan here if we need to do it. What we can do, guys, well, we can make an off-ramp road right here that connects into this industrial area so the industry has direct access. The other thing that we could possibly do is split the ramps right here again and have another set of ramps come over here and connect it into industry that way. I mean, it's kind of a helical way of doing things, but it'll work. What's his population? It's 80K-ish. Okay, getting rid of Cypress Street, I'm gonna get rid of Pleasant Street to an extent. Let's go here. I don't really like having stuff this freaking close to the, like houses this close to what I'm about to do here, but... I also very much need to level this road and make sure that the surrounding area for the tunnel portals is also good. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I got an idea. I got it. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and was like, yeah, that's, you know, that's how that should be. All right, so we're going to need to start right here. Let me turn on grid. Okay, so that needs to go there like that, and these need to be height matched to each other, and then to go down as a group to make sure the tunnel is nice and secure. There we go. All right, cool. So now
Discovery, go
Jack's
at
road
throttle up.
name for his main road is freaking Main Shaft, dude. So I'm like, you know, that's good. That's great, man. That's lovely. All right, so let's go. His name, that isn't it? Actually, these are gonna need to be 2 lanes. That's right. That's how this is gonna work. Or that's how this is going to need to work. Mint. All right, we're good. So now I gotta go underground here. I gotta... Now, we have to height match it to that. So let me get rid of the dozer tool. Nope. We're going downhill, aren't we? Yes, we are. Chat spot. What is that tunnel? Jack, what did you do? No, no. No, I got it. We gotta get rid of it. It's gotta be gone. Don't mind me just Elon Musking under your house. It's fine. You see what I did there? You're so boring. Thank you. Alright, how are we gonna do this? See, I try to put the tunnel underneath the street, you know? Kind of. Hey, you know, what year is it in game? It's 2039. We should be able to tunnel under people's houses. Building? Yeah, whatever. We can tunnel under that. Why can't we? You know? Don't mind our dust. Yeah, the cracks in the foundation. Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. Okay, so now we do the same thing over here. Never mind, this is like totally underneath a residential neighborhood. Just pretend this part is just all underneath the street. Right? Well, there we go. That solves that problem. The one thing we haven't solved, that should actually put some of this interchange into operation. Nope. And it put none of it. Okay. Nobody's using them. Okay. Well, they will when the stupid turbine is gone. What that should afford us to do is to get rid of this road. See that one? It should afford us to get rid of it. Except for traffic coming this way. We're gonna have to build out the rest of the tunnel. Will you stop doing that, game? Good evening, DJ. Good job Zeusing the rest of that frame rail today. Alright. I didn't really like how it came out, man, but one of those plates I welded in completely crooked or not, but whatever, no one's gonna see it, but thank you. Dude, that freaking train track, I swear to God. What the hell are we supposed to do with this? Oh, boy. Better than you can do? Come on now. Maybe we can try to get it to weasel it over. Problem is that damn road right there, but... Oh, we have the clearance there. We have the clearance, Clarence. Come on, game. Crazy. Nice tunnel. Nice dissolved. And we should be able to clear those tracks too. Good. Boom. Select that. Select that. There we go. Why over it? Not that it matters much. Why over it? Pigeon, the road grade. Trying to keep the road relatively level. The more level the road is, well, A, the more realistic it looks. And B, hold on. The more realistic it looks, and B, it's less complicated this way. See, we absolutely had the clearance. That's ridiculous. There's no way that we did. Shoot. D-zone both of those. Putting residential next to high density commercial is not a good idea. Some of this stuff hasn't been resettled, which is not great. It's going to be very cathartic demolishing that freaking thing. And then we could build more city up there. Or industry. Whatever. Guys, look at that. Whoa, look at that. What's that over there? Is that a tornado? Oh, those people must have moved out or something. I usually don't eminent domain stuff like that. I don't like doing it. I will rezone that high density down here. Yeah. That's where we're going to connect it. Nice. An endangered caterpillar nest was found on. Hey, Jack said he wanted the California aesthetic. Okay, so that's only what makes sense. You know what? Just because I can't stand the suffering this bad. I'm gonna do something that goes against everything I stand for on principle, but California wouldn't workers and resources be more happy? No. Yeah. I'm really trying to not tend to the city. I kind of want Jack to do that. You know what? Because he wants to play more, so I'm kind of gonna let him tend to the city. I've been kind of purposely ignoring the city's problems. Guys, there's a piping plover nest here. Yeah, I'm the transportation department, exactly. Train station you just placed isn't connected to water. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. All right, I'll do just because I've done 3 trumpets now. I did 1 trumpet there, and an SPUI right here. I'll do a different type of interchange over here. No, I don't want to do that way. Where's the abutment? Go. There would be another in this design. I think there would be another one. Hmm. Feel like the windmill interchange I did was a bit wrong. You're missing a couple of pieces. Split over here and then turn. Your splits are way too far. They should split right here. Go here like that and then connect it in right there. Where am I? Why does it always have trouble sloping that thing? That's just going to need to be for both sides of the road deck to get over the highway. What time will MSC start? 8? Perfect. Wait. Why is it crooked? Alright, where's that parallel tool at? I did want to make this into a tunnel, but it's not really going to work. I'm going to have to turn it over here and maybe have it go into a tunnel and go back that way or something. I wish you could do this in CS2. CS2 is pretty good for what it is. The road building tools out of the box are actually quite good, and believe me, Wanker, I don't have a lot of high praise for that game. Work with trees. Oh, there's piping plovers. They found piping plovers here. You can't. Yep. Nope. Can't do that. Oh, that park. There was asbestos in the park. We gotta clean it out. Jack's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, so why did you demolish all the buildings? Be like, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. See, rezone for everything we got rid of. We'll rezone. I'll even put another park back in there. Not right now, though. Yeah, water park. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, that takes care of that. And then the other ramp that we're going to need is going to be right here. Yeah, this is... There's only so many solutions for the types of interchanges that we kind of need here. That can't be right there, because that has to come all the way down, so... Oh, hey, I connected a road and a car immediately took it. Look at that. Where are you heading to, little buddy? Oh, damn. There it goes. Wow. Cars immediately started pathing that. Just the slope tool, I always find you just gotta tweak that just a little bit. Yeah, you gotta mess with it just a little bit, or else it comes out a little bit crooked. Also, this is way too high up off. Actually, if we really wanted to make this look right, we could make that go up, and then from here, set the slope down to... Please see your last, okay? It's not snapping together. Why ain't she snapping together? There was something weird with the splines right there. What's your last, Edicus? It's the... How do I get access to the little four-way arrow? Oh, it's the move it tool, dude. Yeah, move it tool. Move it is the best. Move it should be in the stock game. It lets you tweak the junctions and stuff and make them really, really nice looking. It lets you make them look really freakishly, ridiculously good looking. Also, you think the city needed that? Look at how many people are taking that damn highway. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, Turbo Man. Mr. 1J. Let's see, did anybody path the other way? That should be full of people, baby. Mint. Excellent. I wish the guys who built the roads in Cleveland were as good as you. Cleveland is RJ, it's a little bit of a fustercluck, isn't it, dude? Because, you know, when we're driving through, going from Boston to Detroit, when I'm driving from Boston to Detroit, like every time I get to Cleveland, it's always very distinct because the highway's like running next to the lake right there, and then it just turns. There's a highway that makes like a 90-degree turn. Freaking, I'm like, okay. Time to rip out the monstrosity. Yeah. The dead man's curve. Precisely. You know what, dudes? I want to fix something. I'm not going to complete that ramp because there's nothing over there. So you know what? I'll just leave those kind of like that. Nice hotbox. Yeah, the roads are. I mean, yeah. I actually want to redo this to be like that. So I'm sorry, we found a design flaw, fellas. You're gonna have to go back to using the poopy doopy interchange just for a second. There's a design flaw, reactor leak, very, very dangerous. Just give us a few minutes to lock it down. Reactor leak, very dangerous. When can I see your new KSP rocket again? Well, tomorrow. We're playing, RJ, we're playing Kerbal tomorrow before Flame Trench. That's not what I wanted. Before people immediately path to that again, I'm gonna fix some things here. I like the way that this came out a lot better, so I'm gonna make this one look like that. Okay, they can use that again. Don't mind the road just shifting underneath. Don't worry about that. Okay, give me the parallel road tool and parallel road from there to there, tab to the other side. We made it 16 before. And those things. See, that looks way nicer. Excellent. There was an earthquake. Told you I'd rebuild the park. Why is Wonder Woman music? Go Wonder Woman. What? Why is that funny?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Predominant gift stub to Wonder Woman. I'm very confused. Did I miss something? I'm just trying to finish this. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Stuff is flying all over the screen. backwards. How's the other side of the interchange doing? Oh, that intersection is working really well, actually. Nice. Excellent. This is happening because we only really have one interchange here. If I go around here, stop making Titan go all over the screen, man. If I make this go over here and we put another ramp over there, we should be good. You need to make it 2-lane further back. You know what I did? I did this backwards. That's supposed to be going that away. That's why that's all wrong. Okay. Turn that entire city block into a gigantic roundabout. That should even out the traffic. Now for areas like right here, don't need traffic lights. Only traffic lights in the corners. That doesn't need to be a traffic light. The good news is that this thing isn't as trafficy. Why are you making stuff pop on your screen, man? Stop it. I'm not sure if it's high time to demolish this, though. Ah, screw it. Let's do it.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Dominic gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save the game. Thanks for the 10, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, traffic's already piling up, which tells me that it's pretty dang popular. But the highway is flowing. But that's not. Actually, with my changes, it is now. I basically turned the entire city block into a roundabout to feed this. It's a New York style thing, but whatever. Gods! Hey, man. Thank you. All right. This would be an absurdly dangerous interchange in real life. No merge threshold. All right, let's. I already changed that one a little bit. Let's. Still a dangerous interchange, but. All right, now traffic should flow real good. I'm kind of worried that this interchange isn't high enough. No, it's all right. Nice work. Thanks, man. That was a lot of that. That was a lot of work. Ah, yes. That felt great. Pretty but overly redundant. It's not though, Sig. And you'd think that, but you'd be wrong because you're assuming like you usually do. It's not overly redundant. If anything, it's not enough. See? Backing up onto the highway. He said, no, no. Ethan, you've fallen out with cities last night. I had a tsunami wipe out my city and it never drained. It killed all 22,000 of my citizens and put me 500k in debt. After 20 minutes real time, the water had not drained and I couldn't place anything. So I had to load a save and lost 2 hours of gameplay. Wow. That's icky. Damn, dude. Yeah, I built a high enough capacity interchange over here, and once we tooled the roads around, this thing definitely is nice. It should help alleviate traffic. Like that should be high traffic a lot, but yeah, it's really nice actually. This is not high enough capacity. That's bad. The wave was higher than your turbines? Oh. Oh, that sucks, dude. Wow. That's a big tsunami. Ah, yes, the traffic tab, the most depressing thing in City Skylines. Yeah. Remember, if you see green and red interchangeable, like if you see different shades of green and red and not blocks of red, that's just the game telling you that an interchange is higher capacity. Okay, cool. Now the good thing is we can start getting rid of all these crappy ramps that we don't need. The reason why we don't need them anymore is because we took a lot of load off of this interchange. I can't believe the demand hasn't come back. It's still in the toilet. Let's start putting some offices down and see what that does. Nothing. Jack was telling me that that was an issue. There's still a lot of traffic taking this. I mean, there is a traffic jam there, but it is flowing, so... What do we got on Main Shaft Boulevard here? Is there... Oh, it's too big. That's... Can't do asymmetrical 3 like that. Crap. Maybe we can over here. I would like to see if we could split that lane. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. That'll help us with capacity, dudes. Nice. You make a merging lane. What do you mean? Nice. That double lane thing should help alleviate traffic a little bit. In fact, I might do that there. Just to help separate the traffic so it flows a little bit better. Let me go into underground view to see if they start...
Ha ha ha! Predominant with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much.
Okay. Cool. One other thing that I really need to do is I need to give away... I need to have a way for industry to be able to get onto the highways. so they can get goods out of here. That was my original plan. That's going to help us spur demand. Oh, offices got settled. Good, good. Because the trucks are looking for a way to get out of the city. That's what they're looking for. They can't export fast enough. They need a way to export out quick. Oh my gosh, what is this? In before a manifold. I don't think I can necessarily do a manifold in this capacity here, dude, but we'll see.
More bitties for the guy.
Yeah, as I'm watching this all, I'm learning that mass transit is overrated and more lanes are more better. Everything is what makes the most sense, dude. You need to champion everything. In this particular case, a highway was our best bet. Again, man? Hey, Dove, who are you talking to? Why are you just spamming things in my chat? Can you not do that, please? I've talked to you about this before. I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. No one is using the other lane. They're both turning lanes. It'll be fine. Is that traffic filter in vanilla? Yes. Okay, what do you need to do next? Industry. Industry is the big one. Where are people trying to go? Right here. Majority of them are getting out. And look, the majority of them are coming. It's strange. Yeah, Edmund, I'm making pretty good progress for him, but yeah, he's doing okay. Let me just do more route analyzation here. Personal vehicles, we're really trying to get over there. Trucks. We're trying to export. Okay. How's the state of cities too? Hmm. Good. Ish. I don't know. We got to connect that left highway into the right highway that comes out from under the bridge. That's what needs to happen. So here's what we're doing. Turning this into a 2-lane, 2-way. Or a 1-lane, 2-way for now. We're getting rid of that. I want those guys going up that road. That'll give us ability to finally dump this. So I can work on the next step in making the turbine redundant. First thing I gotta do is flatten this area over here. Give us something good to build on. Next thing we gotta do is something like that. want to zap that building. Ah. All right, now where are we trying to go? What are we trying to do? Can demolish that tunnel portal. We don't need that anymore. You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't like that. I'll tell you why in a second. Okay. What's the current population? 84. 84,426. Try to put in offices over there. Oh shoot, the key just asked. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, that's not what I want. We got a slope tool starting right there. Is that enough clearance over the bridge? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got that. Hey, come on now. That's fine. That will work. We just gotta weasel that thing underneath there by doing height match. Hey, height match. There we go. Okay, so from there, we can extrapolate the slope to here. And slope it. That's not what that's doing. And how long do bridges need to be? I don't know. Okay. She's looking good, guys. Now, the last thing we really need to do is... There. Yeah, Awiko looks good, man. Now I just got to make one going off that goes in right here. Look at pad A. I see the crane. Yeah, I see the crane, dude. Okay. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Ugh. That van was like, what? Street's closed, pizza boy. Find another way home. Oops, there was a car coming down the road. That was, yep, my bad. There we go. Well, the last one was a pretty easy one. Shoot. And just in time to switch over to summer car, we can terminate most of this. Nonsense. Guys, demolish trees before you build stuff. It still stores the trees in the game file in memory. It'll corrupt your save if you put too many roads down over trees. Like if you build the big scale, don't do that. See, I always use the move it tool to get rid of even the shrubs, dude, because I once had a save that had like 300,000 population and it was really bad. Like, the lag was really terrible and we realized that most of it was coming from freaking trees. That's elevated. It's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Good. And some of these roads, like the ones that Jack had, the one that Jack had right there, we could still keep. Can we see LiDAR and tree root? Blackman, maybe we don't see eye to eye. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, You're really confusing me. Maybe I'm just not getting it or something. Hey, Farland.
Discovery,
What's
go
up,
and throttle
man? Nah, that didn't work. That doesn't work like how I want, really. And Tessa, hold off on for now, but thin ice, okay? Let me know when the ice melts. Yeah. Yeah, believe me, I will. Alright, guys. It's 8 o'clock. I think we'll hand this thing back to Jack and call it a day. But that doesn't mean that we don't have a lot of stream left. We still got Summer Car. Oh no. Give me a quick second to jog the YouTube VOD. You haven't connected the going into town road to the upper level before tunnel. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. Alex, next time, dude. We'll play cities on Monday. So, man, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work, dudes. But, yeah, pretty good. Now it's time for my summer car. I'm gonna go grab a beer. Go grab a brewsker. And we're gonna be switching games. I just gotta let City unload here. City's unload. Man, we really, dude, I really get into cities. That we just burned. We burned a lot of we just burned a lot of time, but it's okay. I just have to email the city back to Mr. Yak. And hopefully we didn't corrupt up anything. He did a lot of remodeling. That was a lot of work, dude. That was one of the harder interchange remodels I've done. That was difficult. But we did it. We were pretty good for doing it, for being rusty. That was pretty good. Basically overhauled the city. It's got fresh piston rings. Yep. I'm just sending a message back to Jack. The tree roots. I'm playing a game about building cities and roads, and I'm demolishing trees, saying it's going to clog up data because the game doesn't remove them. If you build a road over trees, right, the trees will disappear, but they're still there in game. If you delete that road, the trees will pop back up. You have to destroy the trees before you build the roads. So because when your city gets bigger, that's less assets on the table. Like seriously, less things being rendered, because even though you can't see them, they still get rendered. The data is still there. I'm saying all of that, and you're asking about tree roots. I don't know how big the tree roots are. I don't. I don't think they're even modeled. I'm jogging the VOD and we're playing Summer Car. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I hope you enjoyed fixing the city part 3. Hopefully there's a part 4. I'll see you guys in a little bit.